Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another fantastic stream here at the Space Sport, guys. I want to welcome all of our live viewers in the VOD squad. If you are watching this right now, you are the real OGs. I see you watching. I know you're watching. I see those views go up after the stream. You're here for it. Love you guys. All right, tonight we're back playing a little bit of NOITA. Maybe we get done a little early, try something else, I don't know. But the goal tonight is getting win number 6 for me without using the readily available resources. You know, there's a lot of runs that I've beaten by using pretty standard can you guys hear this? Hang on. Using pretty standard where is my audio? There we go. I need to give NOITA a little boosterino here. Put it up to 30. Now, like I was saying, I've won several runs of this game by using some pretty standard builds, just speedy boy shooty gun builds, and it's time to improve. It's time to branch out. It's time to look at this gigantic crumbling half moon of Earth that spawned next to the entrance of the dungeon and say, how can we beat NOITA with some silly wands? What's the silliest wand that I could be winning with? And we go build that wand and make that wand and beat the game with that wand. That's what I think, guys. You know that you are an OG. That's right, Ascaria. You are a real OG as well. Yes, you are. Apparently, I accidentally spread the word of your streams. It's about as good as my own world gen. Yeah, dude, that's a pretty chunky half moon right there. That's pretty crazy. So we've got a pretty standard 2540 here and a normal bomb wand. We get what we get. Nothing special for us, guys. Let me know if the stream is a little bit too loud, if the game's a little bit too loud for you guys. We can take care of that. But I want it to be a good volume. I want it to be a good volume for us. But yeah, tonight, silly ones, just some standard runs, trying to see what we can do. Where did all this water come from? That's what I'm saying, man. It's a question that needs to be answered. Got some pheromone. We got water. We got that slime, right? Oh, chaotic polymorph. I wasn't paying attention to what it was when I picked it up. So we got water, chaotic poly, and pheromone. That poly's probably gonna go away before long. Don't want to keep it too long. It's a danger to myself and to others. So got to be careful with that stuff. Sounds seem good? Hell yeah. Maybe when it gets a little loud, it might get a little crazy, but we can fix it. We'll tweak it as it goes. The good thing about how I wait, I can blow those up? What happens if I actually destroy the water pipe? Nothing. More water just keeps coming out. Amazing. Truly a feat of engineering. You destroy the tap and it keeps flowing. For context, I was sharing the story of how me and Vicious met and then united in our hate of vanilla players such as you. I know you hate me. You don't have to tell me. Yo, what's good, Pagnate? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you as always. But yeah, tonight, another nice, chill NOITA stream. We're not going to be doing anything crazy. Well, we might. You never know. We might get wacky with it. But nothing crazy is planned. And that's the way I like it. Okay. So we're just going to run through here. My goal is to make something other than a minigun that just blasts 1 million projectiles a second. At this point in my NOITA career, that seems... Oh my god, that guy's out there. Okay, circle of shielding already. Yeah, already that's looking pretty good to me. I know a thing or two about that spell. Okay, that guy has some crazy red balls that I don't want in my face, so we need to look out. Don't want to mess with him too much. We got, ooh, not the worst wand. Not the worst one. Look at that. Look at that. Unlimited. That's actually not going to be, that's not going to be too bad, actually. That's pretty solid to begin with. This does more damage. If you look at this spell, it's a very interesting spell, Burst of Air. It does 6 damage, which is twice the amount of Spark Bolt. It's got half the speed, but at the same time, look how fast we're firing this. That's pretty solid. And once you know how to effectively use Burst of Air, you become pretty powerful. This guy has a cursed rain cloud over him that's shocking things. That's why we don't want to get hit by that guy. There's a chance we get an angry rain cloud over our head that leads to poor outcomes for us involving electricity. And as Ascaria can attest, you don't want to mess around with electricity in this game. We need that Master Sawblade wand, the Legendary 7. You once found a 12 Curse Orb wand. That's crazy work, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god, that... I don't know what caused that. I have no interest in finding out. There might have very well been some ballistics involved. But as you can see from Burst of Air, it has some interesting effects when you pair it with other environmental thingies. Oh god. Get him out. That's right. So, Burst of Air, pretty interesting. It's not super great on its own. We're going to make it work for right now, but this wand will be good, or better, much better, if I find some other use. Oh my god, the hammies are going crazy. They're going ham. Hammy's gone ham. But the important thing about this wand is it's shooty fast, and it doesn't run out of mana. 2 very important things. Wait a minute, where's my tablet? Did something Alias did to me during our stream get rid of the tablet? Surely not. There's no reason for that to be gone. Heart! Let's go, Area 1 heart. You love to see it. You love to see it. And there's a chest in here, too. Get mine carded. Scrub. What is this going to be? What is that? Worm pheromone potion. I mean, I'm cool with throwing the chaotic poly out here. We'll pick up the worm pheromone. I mean, at least the worm pheromone won't get me killed immediately if I drop it. Chaotic poly can be useful, but it's so risky that most of the time I don't feel comfortable using it. You can already tell you will find a way to manufacture a wind wand against myself. Yeah, dude, I've had some unfortunate incidents with the burst of air, the air burst wand. Let's actually swap that over there so that's our one. So that circle of protection is also a very interesting combo wand. This biome modifier is funny too because it would appear lava. It would appear that given enough time, this entire map will fill up with water, which is very interesting. Got another heart. I'm tempted to throw a bomb over there and try to open up that door so that I can skip these guys, but I only have 260 gold. So I don't want to screw too much with these guys. But I do... Come on! No! Don't curse me. I've got to get rid of him, man. He's got to go. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Is that what's going on with this? There's just unlimited thunderstorm boys? Oh my god. I hope that's slime. Let's just be aggressive. Let's get him out of here. This guy's got to go, man. There we go. That's... Oh, God. No, no. Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't want to get shocked. Don't shock me. There we go. Yeah, we gotta be real careful, guys. This is getting a little hairy over here. We're gonna have to get to a teleport. Okay. Sweet Lord have mercy. There's so many of them. It's so scary, too. There's so much water everywhere. Okay. I've still got 63 health. I just don't want to run out of time and somehow get to a point to where I'm going to waste away in the water. Oh, man. Oh, that's tasty. Let's bomb it out. Boo. It's just a spell refresh. Boo. Terrible. How is everyone? What is up, Wicca? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I remember once opening a chest that was just a bomb. Only reason I missed that was because I got distracted stealing something else. Yeah, there are quite a few bomb chests. Little shithead cat just scratched the hell out of my arm, jumping in my lap. Oh my god. Have a wonderful day. Forgot to say my thing. And hello, how is everybody? Doing great, my friend. Doing great. We're just having a chill night. Playing some NOITA. I love NOITA. Gonna be making some silly wands tonight. Playing the game suboptimally. Speaking of wands, I forgot that there was one right in front of my face over here that I didn't pick up. And it is, it's trapped behind this wall. Let's liberate it. I don't have to worry about catching on fire here. Okay, so this is a pretty solid, pretty solid shuffle wand. Recharge time is a little high. I will say that, but, you know, let me go ahead and get rid of that bomb one. I don't use the basic bomb ones too much. I try to set up a better scenario for digging in Worlds 1 and 2 as quickly as I can, reasonably. So, normally they don't stick around too long. Oh, no. Get out of here. Gotta be careful with the gold, too, because these bursts of air, it pushes the gold away. Got another wand here. Let's try to get down here. I might be regretting. That's a no shuffle. Unfortunate that I just threw my bomb wand away. We can potentially blast it with these bad boys. There we... nope, it was in a steel cage. Of course it was. Why did I not notice this? Having 700 to 800 gold leaving this area is plenty. 433, not bad, honestly. I could reasonably get out of here. I wouldn't hate myself for it. Might get a little tighter at the end of the coal pits, but... we yearn for the mines. We yearn to go deeper. Somehow playing suboptimal is still better than you. However, do remember one thing. There is a method to your insanity. The method is not to win. I can tell you that. All right, let's try to move on down and get out of here. There's nothing really, like, holding me back. Golly. But getting a little more gold would be helpful. I would like... oh my god. Okay, it's time to go, guys. It really is. I gotta get out of here before this rain cloud shocks me. Let's get over somewhere else. Man, I'm gonna have to dive. Yeah, we're filling up with water rapidly here. This is not great. Hopefully I haven't overstayed my welcome. I don't think I have. No, this one's good. Look at that. Look at that. We're good. All right. Onto the Holy Mountain. The statue just fell through the ground. Impressive. Impressive. We're already at 160 here. Let's see what we get. We got a black hole. Nice. Another spark bolt. We got a double cast. Horizontal barrier. Spitter bolt. Rock. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Now, what do we have over here? Revenge Tentacle is pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. You summon a monstrous tentacle upon taking damage and 25% resistance against projectiles. Let's do it. I've never used Revenge Tentacle. I know it's pretty good, though. Woo! Blah. How exactly? I play to make the best wand possible to your own detriment. Remember to use the black hole in the Holy Mountain. No, 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 no. Not me. Not today. Not this guy. All right, let's go ahead and grab that double cast. Let's grab that cheap spitter bolt, that, and that. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, also rock is pretty solid. Here's a trick. I'll show you guys a trick. Well, I don't have a wand that can do it, actually. That's unfortunate. I'll save that trick for later, then. Okay, so trick number one is when you get a pretty good wand with decent recharge, you can throw it on shuffle. You know, that's okay. It's not great. We throw this in here, we might get a little extra economy. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. We could throw this in there. Just kind of stacking up some early game damage. Spitter Bolt is interesting. I can't really make use of double spell right now, because I don't have anything with 3 slots. So let's toss this over here. Let's bring this up here and see what we can do here. How much damage am I doing here? 8? Not bad. What if we do this? Not bad. Rock is pretty solid, Svethlane 2025. True. True. Yeah, it would be nice to have another spitter bolt. These guys are they're pretty beefy, honestly. Let's see. We got 6 damage, 8 damage. I think that this is probably going to be... If I do that and then load this in here, this is going to be pretty solid. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to black hole in here. Yes. And we'll just leave we'll just leave our starting one empty. We could reasonably get rid of it, but you know, whatever. One trick you can do, chat, is you can if you have a double cast, you can actually throw this card, the double spell, load up a burst of air on a no shuffle, load up a burst of air and then a rock. And what that does is that projectile will press the rock forward at extremely high speed and do a ton of physics damage to whatever's in front of you. This might actually be more DPS overall. So we'll leave that there. But good stuff. I came to enjoy the green bolt that bounces around. Oh, yes, Bouncing Burst. I did put the spark effect on them. Yeah, Bouncing Burst is an interesting spell. As I've come to understand, it's not great later down the line. Like, it's suboptimal compared to Spark Bolt. But it is really interesting. You can do a lot of fun things with it. Not a Bouncing Burst hater in the slightest. I'm actually quite fond of it. Okay, so here's my goal. I can't really get back up into the Holy Mountain. I'm not able to tinker anymore in the Holy Mountain, so we're going to work our way through here with the goal of getting to Fungal Caverns and trying to get some decent wands. You know, it is what it is. We're still at a point to where, like, basic Spark Bolts can take care of some of these guys, but I don't really have a wand combination I feel super awesome great about right now for silliness. There's no silliness that I've acquired so far. Because it might be silly, but it must also still be good. Oh my gosh, here we go. What do we got? This is the... I'm taking that and I'm taking that. Copy random spell thrice is apparently a very... Oh my gosh. A very good spell. I've never used it, though. Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. Okay, that kind of blocked off that area for us. Let's move around. Know what I think would be really funny if you did one run with the Ascaria mindset and see if you can even reach the jungle? I'm not in the habit of actively nuking my win-loss rate. If it happens, it happens. That's kind of what today's stream is meant to be to an extent, Ascaria. It's playing with ridiculous ones. Okay, I've got to go down. I've got to go down. I'm sacrificing gold by not going down. I could have grabbed that there. Okay. Let's just continue. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Now, this is terrible. This is terrible for gold acquisition. But it is very funny. It is very funny. I'm trying to figure out the best way to go forward. Everything's just locked down by fire and brimstone. It's terrible. I guess I could black hole through here. That's an option. And this is the bottom here. Okay, I've just got to keep going down. This is an unfortunate world generation here, sadly. Slasher. Will he succeed? You play with ridiculous stuff to win. I make terrible wands to blow up. Thus, we are not the same. Insert Giancarlo Esposito meme here. Oh my god. Carnage everywhere. If only I was here to profit from all of that. Alas, I was not. But no, guys, I've been pretty... But nice job, dummy. Nice job. I've been pretty proud of myself, guys. I recorded the video with Alias. I recorded another video on my own last night. I plan to continue recording videos until I have like 3 or 4 videos. Throw them all down at once. Do a big content dump on my YouTube so I look good to the masses. Oh my god. As you can see, this is still a pretty solid wand at this point in the game. All right, good stuff. I think I'm gonna win. Icy Paws. Hello, Icy Paws. Hello, hello. I'm new here, but I was highly recommended. I was highly recommended. That's awesome to know. Welcome to the stream, Icy Paws. First time here. I hope you enjoy NOITA content. I'm relatively new to making NOITA content. I have about 60 runs under my belt, if that means anything to you. I've won 5 times, so I can win NOITA. The question is, will I win NOITA? And more importantly, will I win NOITA with a silly wand? That's the question we're trying to answer today. Who is throwing things? More throwing things. Always somebody is throwing something in NOITA. Give it a break. Awesome, awesome. And no need to apologize. We are all friends here. Did I make it? I made it. What is this nonsense? What have we got here, chat? We've got 2 bifurcated. I mean, it's better than my starting wand. We'll keep it around just in case something interesting happens. You never know. Something could come up. It's all about being flexible, right? Unfortunately, it does not. I've heard of the game until now. Oh, you've not heard of the game until now. Hope I do great. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And shout out to whoever recommended me because based an epic opinion. Should absolutely. Everybody should recommend me to everyone. Everybody should recommend me to everybody because we need more friends in here. Ow, I just set myself on fire. That's how I make friends. Looking ridiculous. My channel is all about doing silly things in video games and having fun. I'm mainly a Dark Souls guy, but we've really been branching out lately, Icy Paws, to pretty good success. If you call 307 sub success, which I do. 307 is far beyond what I was at before, so happy as a lark here. Whoa, watch out. Yeah, so for anybody unfamiliar with NOITA, I guess this is something that I should go over every time I stream NOITA, because there is definitely the unfamiliarity factor when you're watching NOITA. NOITA is a game about going down until you reach the bottom of a hole and fighting a giant spider. And it's also a game about traversing parallel worlds, making ridiculous weapons from random spells that you find in dumpsters, and getting stuck in walls and thrown dynamite at. So patch notes like we've added milk to the game, and you can mix it with beer to create a mysterious third liquid pervade this video game. And nobody really knows what they're doing, and we unite under that flag. Oh, Icy Paws is the person you gave the story to. Well. Ascaria out here recommending me. We know Ascaria is based in Epic. We've been knowing this. Ascaria is a pretty solid viewer. Can't say anything about him. He's great. We are Ascaria fans here. Okay. Good deal. So what kind of games do you stream or watch or play, Icy? I could talk about myself all night, but that would just be rude, right? Okay. So let's see what's up here. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some liquid boosting up here. There we go. Oh, there's nothing, of course. What else would I expect but nothing? Is it alive? It's still alive. Amazing. A very resilient box. Oh, she's streaming. She's streaming herself, so she asked you to speak for me. Amazing. Wow, that's crazy. Checking somebody else out while you're streaming is crazy work. All right, good. Revenge Tentacle, honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I wonder if there's a way that I can make those tentacles stay around permanently. I feel like there should be. When you ask the question, is there a way in NOITA? Normally the answer is yes. You just have to figure out the how. All right, well, we're just clearing stuff out. Continuing to clear out. I took a little detour. I meant to start... Wow, that was rude of me to myself. I started going over here towards fungal caverns, and I really need to continue doing so. Go ahead and clear that out. Clear out the fungus among us. She's currently playing Kazan. Oh, and is a fan of Lords of the Fallen 2. Hello. A fellow scholar of the fine and mystical arts. We love Lords of the Fallen 2 love. Honestly, the best streamers only are Lords of the Fallen 2 enjoyers. We gotta be real with ourselves. Alright. Let's take care of the glitter goblin down here. Get out of here, glitter goblin. Interested to see what happens with Mr. Explodey Head and Burst of Air. I wonder... I don't know if fire heals him. It seems like it's something that should happen. Okay, I don't see a way over the fungal right now. We might actually have to dig, which is unfortunate. Yeah, let's work on that. Not seeing any explosives. Well, this is an explosive, but I don't know of a way, I don't know of a way to get this over to where I need it to go easily without harming myself. So we'll dig through the cult. You like horror, Souls, and love survival crafting games, but you've been playing a lot of Souls games recently. Amazing. You love Lord of the Fallen. Had such a great time playing it. I cannot wait for this sequel, Icy. It is going to be amazing. I am currently procrastinating a... oh, you know what would burst through this, potentially? I need to shoot this to make sure I'm not going to hurt myself. I'm currently procrastinating finishing the stick-only run on Lords. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty disgusting, honestly. Well, you know what? Actually, it might not be disgusting. This might be based. It might be amazing, actually, chat. Oh, God, not like this. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. And we've got water, so we're going to be safe from this fire. Big brain moments. Big brain moments in the spaceport. All right, now let's see if we can deal with this guy. This is so sad, chat. This is so sad. I'm doing a terrible job this run. I've got no maidens. No maidens. No gold. No teleport. No dig. This is like the worst possible scenario. Thought I was the only one with self-destructive powers because what was that fireball? I will actually show you what this fireball does, Iscaria. It's, well, and hopefully, is this... Okay, it doesn't have an always cast on it. Hopefully this personal gravity field doesn't apply to me. So this fireball is very interesting. Oh, no, that's just a normal firebolt with trigger. Okay, I thought it was the weird one. So there's a weird firebolt, and what the... Oh, my God. What the weird firebolt does is it actively tries to move in a different direction than the one that you cast it in. It's a very strange spell, and I thought that's what was going on, but it wasn't. I was just being a nerd. Okay, we might be able to dig through this wall if we're lucky. If I play game good. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. My I feel like my time on this earth is limited by poking around like this. I'm severely putting myself in danger. Sweet God Almighty. That's teleportatium. Looks like it. Oh, don't do it to me, man. And sludge. No. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm fine. Still got 120 health. Yo, zombie robot, welcome to the stream. Man, everybody's piling in. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. It's so great to see everybody. Yeah, I don't know, man. The only excuse I have for that fireball is myself. I don't know what to say. So I know I'm taking a while in these upper zones, but there's a reason. There's a reason, guys. You gotta get way set up early on. That way you can be good at game later. You can be good at the game later. Right now is the time to suck and get set up. Oh my God. He's MLG dolphin diving. So earlier, before I finished recording the video that we're gonna post later. Oh, free heart, let's go. I was actually doing a different video with Alias, and I had one of the shotgunner guys. What? He upwarped the dynamite. Truly a genius. We're dealing with Albert Einstein levels of intelligence over here. Anyways, one of the shotgun guys dropped down from a chasm, like, off screen and nailed me on the way down. Like, he was still mid-air. He was... What in the hell? 2 pixels of lava. That's all it takes, man. He was still in the air when he shot. It was insane. called Everything Sucks Past 2. If you get into Area 3, you're... Alias actually said, if you get into Area 3, it's no longer luck. I don't know if I believe him. I think you can get a long way in Noita just, you know, by getting some busted wands. I don't think you're getting past Hisi base without knowing what you're doing to a very minor extent, but you know, what do I know? I'm not the authority. I only have like 70 hours in this game. There are people out here with thousands of Noita hours. And the funny thing about Noita is I feel like I just blow out his fire with the bursts of air. If that potentially busted. That's very funny, actually. But no, how's it going, Zombie? It's great to see you. Guys, don't forget, Thursday we're going to be playing some SCP Containment Breach. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it. The more that I do games with voice chat on Discord, and the more people we get in here, the less I want the chance of somebody in-bombing my stream. It's something that I'm always very acutely concerned about for some reason. I trust everybody, but I trust nobody. So most of the time we just keep the Discord game nights in the Discord where they're safe, where they're comfy. In the future, I might play more games that don't have voice chat in them with the community, because I know some people, myself included, sometimes you just don't feel like talking. You don't feel like communicating all the time, and that's okay. This is a safe spot for that. Hey, if I can reach the jungle being a moron, it's okay in anyone. Yeah, not to call you a moron, but it's true. You can get to the jungle pretty easily. It does take a little bit of effort. I will say jungle, it's a little bit more effort than some others. Man, it is taking me forever to... There we go. Amazing. Forever to get to fungal over here. Just lack of digging. And I don't know that oh my, this is unfortunate. Get this man out of here. Get this man out of here. We could blow these guys. We could blow these guys into some toxic sludge. Just trying to dig through. Which is ironic because slime is a fire putter outer. Come on. Do I have enough? Do I have enough to break through? Yes, I do. I'm going to shoot one more for good measure. That way I have an escape route. That did not work out the way that I planned. Brother, break it open. This could be bad. I'm gonna douse myself in water. Come on. There we... Come on, man. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, throw it up here. Hey, you. Come here. Throw it up here. Throw it up here. Come on, man. Yes. No. Come on. Oh, almost. You upwarped it. Come on, brother. Yes. Yes. Be brave. I believe in you. You can do it. You can free me from this prison. Did I get out? Oh, I got out. Time go. Let's go. We made it. We have found the one pacifist Molotov thrower. Stream it with nobody in Discord chat and everybody can try to play while being deaf. Oh my god. I think Containment Breach actually has like in-game chat, but it doesn't, like, it's so janky, dude. I'm pretty sure Containment Breach, and we're going to be playing the multiplayer Reborn, so it's like a reported version of the multiplayer. Okay, we're in Fungal now. We're good. And the good thing about the one that I have right now is it actually has a lot of knockback, so we're going to be able to keep enemies at bay indefinitely. It might be a little spooky. We don't want to get too crazy close. There we go. He's dealt with. He's on fire. The fire only strengthens me. Okay, the mage, a little spooky as well. He's a teleport mage, though. What do we got? Sweet baby Jesus. I'm ready to go. Yes. Yeah, that's a no shuffle as well. Hell yes. Begone, ant. Oh. And it's got good recharge as well. Not the best, but like, it's enough for now. Okay, good, decent wand acquired. That's also why I'd be skipping this game night. Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you like janky, like, Eurojank stuff, that's kind of what SCP Containment Breach is like. It's very jank-coded. I'm not blaming you if you don't want to play. Obviously, I don't. Oh, he's got a friggin' wand. Did he pick up my wand? He picked up my wand. Oh my god, we got a teleporting bozo with my wand now. My primary, not my primary damage wand, but like one of my damage wands. This is actually not great. And the bad thing is, I still need to go through Fungal. We're just going to pray that he doesn't come back, chat. We're just going to pray that that man does not return anytime soon. There we go. All right. Good stuff. Yeah, we're going to pray he doesn't come back and teleport blast us immediately. Is that acid? Oh my god. Acid potion. So many terrifying things in this place, man. Ugh. Just try to move through here as safely as I can. And I need to have a getaway plan as well. There's another mage. Very spooky. I'm locked in. Why is he yellow now? Spooky mage. All right, he's down. He's down. Sweet baby Jesus. It's already crashy enough and so... Oh, you know it? Okay. Found this farmer's market. They sell 60 eggs for 26... Oh my god, all the eggs have double yolk. Acid potion might be one of the very few items even I refuse to pick up. Still here just watching. You're doing great. Thank you so much, Icy. Hey, once again, no pressure. No pressure. I appreciate you watching. Watching? But this is a zero pressure stream. We're just vibing out over here. Oh my god, the 25. I might need to get the hell out of here, chat. This is spooky. Oh my god. Please take him out. Please take him out. I can't deal with this right now, man. Oh. Okay. He's down. Get rid of that guy. Come on, Fungal. Don't be the end of me, Fungal. There's a wand and there's ambrosia over there. There's a dingus in ambrosia with a very cool looking wand. That's terrifying. Okay, it's just a mushroom. It's just a mushroom. I don't think the mushroom guy's actually... And obviously, ambrosia will protect me as well. Okay, this is a no shuffle. Burning Trail Bubble Spark. I don't think I like this as well as the other one that I got. Is this a book? Oh, the Book of Guidance. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. I think it might be time to leave. If I'm being real, chat. I'm going to try to pick up some ambrosia. If we're granted enough time for me to pick it up. I'm going to pour all this out. Try to get some ambrosia. And get the hell out of here. There's a lot happening. There's wands everywhere. And I'm just not equipped to deal with this right now. The cool thing about ambrosia, if you're not familiar, it protects you from 100% of damage. As you can see, that man just exploded himself and I was unscathed. So it's pretty solid stuff. Okay, let's try to get Acid Boy out of the way here. There we go. Dealt with. Speed up and triple spell. That would be useful. I think this is going to be better than this. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to take what I can from here and leave before I get in trouble. I say that as I descend. Oh God, I got wasted. I got toxic gunked. All right, let's leave. Let's leave and get back to society. Ugh. Fungal is so scary, especially if you don't have a good setup for it. Which, this run has been a little bit of a struggle bus so far, if I'm being real, chat. What's over here? Do we have any easy dubs over here? No, that's where a wand used to be. There's a lot of guys walking around with wands down there. I'm pretty scared. Let's go. Ugh. Yeah, we've gotten not the best luck. I've struggled through. If you don't watch Sveth's streams, he will hunt you down IRL. What? She says, thanks for the laugh in regards for thanks for washing. Yeah, thanks for washing. Your hygiene is appreciated in the spaceport. Only top OG streamers wash properly. The rest of you guys are dirty heathens. Gotta be. I hate to be the guy that breaks it to you, chat. You're stinky. Wash your pits, bro. All right. Heal up. Oh my God, a wand shot. What? We got light. Light is good. Always casts light. Interesting. Why's it got to be with a timer? Oh, sad face, happy face, or wand? Okay, this is actually a pretty solid perk. It's not the perk that I really want, but it is pretty solid. So I'm going to go ahead and pick it up. Now, the thing is that this reduces our spread and it makes everything go faster. Significantly. So this is a great way to get things across the screen at a rapid pace. Okay, so with that in mind, let's see what we can start getting into here. First off, this is silly. Definitely not going to keep all of these. I'll keep one of these, just in case. What's happening? We got some worms. We got some worms happening down there. Okay, so this casts a random spell among the spells in your wand 3 times. Now we are a base of misery sniper ourselves. That's right. It's cast a random spell among the spells in your wand 3 times, but it has a 50 mana drain. So if we were to get add mana, that would be a little bit more helpful. This is not going to be the best wand until I get some chainsawage happening. Honestly, none of these are going to be epic. But right now, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to make the most of this. Let's see what happens if I do this. It's disgusting. Well, it's shooting a lot. It is shooting a lot of stuff with that one blast. However, that's not what I need. Because it has such a high recharge time, right? What if I pull this same thing over here? We're creating a sniper effect, right? So we've got triple, so 1, 2. And honestly, if we move over here, that'll apply it to everything in the triple. 1, 2, and then another 1, 2. If I do this, we're now at recharge time 0.77. I don't really have anything that reduces my recharge time. Does bifur? I don't have bifurcate still. I got rid of bifurcate. Yeah, no recharge time reduction right now, but see, it's still a really high recharge time. So triple cast saw blades. Why not add 1 wind? I could. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to see what's happening here, because if you look at what's happening on this wand Iscaria, we're really only casting 12 damage at once, right? It's not great. This wand, while it looks impressive, this is casting 12 damage every 0.77 seconds. So you break that down, that's realistically about 15 damage a second. Well, actually, yeah, I mean, if you take it that way, really you're casting 4 times every 3 seconds. Like, whatever. It's pretty low. If you look at this wand, the cast delay is 0.1 seconds. So this wand finishes in 0.4 seconds total, right? Actually, a little bit more than that, but let's not worry about that. Let's just look at our raw numbers here. Finishes in 0.4 seconds total. And we're dealing every 0.4 seconds, give or take a few. We're dealing 14 damage every 0.4 seconds. So you put that together, and you're dealing about 30 damage a second. My explanations assume somebody as chaotic as me cares about being optimal. No, I'm just showing what does more damage. Now, if I put wind on this, would it be cool? Absolutely, I can do it. It doesn't actually change anything about this wand. It is going to do a little bit more damage. So if you really want to get into it, and we load up all of our best spells for damage, you know, I mean, rock will run out, but anyways, this is now doing every 0.77 seconds. It's doing 3, 9, 17, 23 damage. So you're getting a little bit closer to the output of this. However, this is still going to be better overall. So I really just need to take everything off. Let's take a look through the rest of these. So we have light. Light isn't really going to do anything for me. This one has a terrible mana max. The mana charge speed is good. The recharge time and cast delay is good. This is a pretty mediocre wand overall. Has some good spells on it, though. I might actually pick that up for digging. I think this is actually going to be a good dig wand. So if we take off Sparkly Bounce, and instead we keep the fireballs, and I'll just keep a couple more for kicks and giggles. This is a pretty decent dig wand. Also a pretty decent damage wand, honestly. Actually, I'll keep 3 of these, just in case. I want that wand just for the spark. How does spark actually work with wind? Well, let's try it out. Let's testorino. I like it. I like it. Good thinking. Good thinking. Now, if you loaded this up in something that like, I wish I had something that was a little bit better than that. A 710 would be even better, but if you loaded that up in something we could put more stuff on, that would actually be a pretty interesting thing. I'm gonna go ahead and steal these. Now, this is also funny, but it has a 1.13 recharge, so it's not going to be very practical. For now, we're going to stick with this, and I'll show you what this does. If you've never used Fireball before, chat, we're going to go in here. Prepare yourselves. That's 2 fireballs at once. It's a pretty dang big explosion. These do... Now, why is this... Yeah, so the explosion damage, I don't know if explosion actually affects the statues. That might be why that's doing that. Anyways, this is going to be really good anti-personnel. These might be useful later. These are decent digging spells, but you have to, if you look at the stats here, cast delay is over half a second taken away. And recharge time goes down as well. So they're very good at offsetting things. That's why you see a lot of machine gun wands with normal luminous drills on them. The reason this one sucks is because it has a 30 mana drain. So you have to find some way to offset that, or a wand that's just absolutely bonkers. The other thing I'm going to do, more reliable than an MK19, a full auto grenade launcher. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty interesting, honestly. What is this? Swapper. I assume that when that hits an enemy, it swaps your position with them, so I'm not going to bother with that. Unfortunately, we still have not found... We have still not found a teleport wand. And we are in snowy depths now. Golly, this is the get away from me wand. That's pretty funny, actually. I don't know that this is going to actually be good for taking guys out, but it is good as hell for getting rid of guys, getting them out of my periphery. This might... Okay, this... Man, this is going to be a rough snowy depth. This is going to be a pretty good pinpoint gun. It seems to be doing decent damage, so maybe a little better than I originally thought. What does this do to... Okay, this might actually be decent to dig. And if that's the case, then more power to us. Just got to make sure to stay in the water while we're digging. I don't know if sparks can catch us on fire. I would assume yes. It also might not be able to dig through icy rocks, so sometimes my deranged idea works out. This is pretty solid. Pretty solid. Got some propane there. That propane's going away. See you later, Stinky. Oh my god, the odds, the absolute odds. There we go. We got another wand over here. Interesting. Also interesting that, like, the one frame... Ugh. Does this not dig through rock? Man, we are having an ass time digging through rock. Let's see if we can go around. See you later. That's so funny. Why does it have so much knockback? Oh, is it because I put wind on it? Hang on. Yeah, I think it's because I put wind on the payload. That's very funny. Ow. This is a very unfortunate snowy depths. We're gonna be toughing it out over here, guys. This is rough. I really need to get through this rock. Okay, looks like we're digging through it with a spark bolt. And the thing about NOITA is everything could change in an instant. You never know. This wand could change everything. I'm gonna have to confess I have no freaking clue what's going on. You might be slightly medicated. Spark can set you on fire. I learned that when I added it to a swarm spell. Well, that might be because you set your bees on fire. Okay, so we... Earthquake is terrifying. Let's get that straight right now. This is also extremely interesting. Earthquake shot, I wonder. This could potentially kill me. Okay, so we've summoned a bunch of friendly creatures. Maybe okay, it needs something. Oh, and it shoots 3 spells at once. Also interesting. This is a pretty good wand. The earthquake scares me a little bit, but it also might be just memey enough to be what we're after this run. So, you know what? I'm gonna keep it around. We're gonna see what we can do with it. If I get a chance to. Okay, good stuff. My army of small creatures are protecting me. Zombie, I'm just trying to make a silly weapon. This game is all about building silly weapons, and that's exactly what I'm trying to do right now, is build a silly weapon. We've been unsuccessful so far, but we're working on it. The day is not lost yet. I just found a bunch of 250 gold, so that's good. We have a pretty great sniper. Oh my god, he has a wand. We have a pretty great sniper weapon right now, so... Spitterbolt with timer, interesting. Not particularly useful for what I want at this particular moment. Got another wand over there. We might have to be doing some digging. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I gotta put the gunk out. You know what? Screw it. Dude, I am taking so much unneeded damage here. Magic arrow with trigger. Okay. Not sold on that. Uh-oh. No! Not my creatures! Take me instead, anything but my creatures. No! That's like throwing... Oh my god, he's got a gun! A better one than he had before. Oh, sweet Jesus. This is not the way I want... Oh, get pranked. Get pranked. This is not the way I want to go out, chat. This is actually so scary. Okay, he's done. He's done. Get him out of here. The rats. I need to find a way to the bottom, guys. I need to make sure I have an escape plan. That is so friggin' dangerous. He's just throwing explosive boxes everywhere, dude. Why does this rat have this box on his body? Get it out of here. Stop using all the... Oh my god. Actually terrifying. And it has homing. Oh my... I gotta go. I gotta go. We just gotta leave, man. I can't be... I don't know what else I need to be doing right now. We're running into a deficit where I'm not getting the stuff I need to. We have found the Doomsday Escaria wand. Yeah. Yeah. That has a lot of tasty modifiers on it. Makes a projectile charm creatures that are covered in toxic sludge. Okay. Always cast Slithering Path. Cursed Sphere and a Cluster Bolt. Man, just nothing that I look at and go, wow, this is great. It's all terrible. And these aren't good either. Crap. Okay, well, we have a little bit of stuff to work with here. Haven't found a single teleport, though, which is sad. Now, all right. Here's the interesting thing, chat. This has potential, okay? This has potential. It shoots 3 spells at once. It has pretty ass stats, but here's the deal. We have a Luminous Drill with timer. So this is going to use 30 mana drain. This is going to use 5. This is basically canceling out. So let's break down what this does, because we have some potential here. This is going to cast 3 things with each cast. So realistically, we can do... Where's my triple? I have a triple cast, yes. So 3 spells every time. I do this. This contains a triple. So if I load that up... What am I doing? What am I doing? That gets my recharge time down pretty low. Is there something on one of these that could further lower my recharge time? No, that's cast delay up. Recharge time up. Okay, heavy spread. Heavy spread. That's interesting. I could throw this in there. What about in here? Anything that lowers my recharge time? Damage plus is really good as well. I'm going to have to make a decision because light could wrap. I recommend spark and wind in it. I'm already doing that. That's literally wand 1. You do my idea, I recommend going into water first. Now, I'm trying to figure out something that's going to... like, I need something that's going to be a heavier hitter than that, right? So I'm trying to find something that's going to really knock some socks off. And I don't... Sadly, I just don't have anything right now that's going to be doing big fat damage that doesn't have a... that has an unlimited cast on it, if that makes sense, unfortunately. So right now I'm kind of relegated to doing a version of what I'm trying not to do. So that's 3. If I do one more, then that's going to cast that. Here. Let's grab this one with light on it. What was the other one I was looking at? Spark bolts. Spark bolts would be pretty useful. I mean, spitter bolts, but... So let's take this off for the time being. Let's pull light down at the end. That in there. Here, let's get rid of let's get rid of the crystal. We're gonna pull that, and then we're gonna get rid of this one. Yes. Pull that. I'm gonna get that back in here. Good wand, we hardly knew ye. Okay, so if we do this, how much wind and sparks we can throw into one with double, triple cast? We'll see. I might play around with this for a little bit. We're at the point where I need something good, so we've got to get something rocking, right? So what this is going to do is cast 3 spells. It's a no shuffle. So 1, 2, and realistically, this timer is going to load this into it, unfortunately. I don't know how exactly this is going to work. But the good thing about this, is these are short range, right? So essentially we're firing all of this at once and then trying to wrap with the light. And hopefully with man. Pretty solid. The problem is that we've got earthquake. And we don't want earthquake to break the holy mountain, or else we're cooked. So I'm gonna try one more. It does shoot wind. It does shoot wind. That wind, both those winds are going to be boosted by this. Now, I don't know that light's actually going to do anything here. So while we're at it, why don't we cast an additional damage plus? Good stuff. We killed a bunch of fish on accident. So what this is doing, we've added 20 damage. And really, if you want to get down to it, let's do this. So both of these kind of apply to this. Yeah. So this is going to apply to this. So we're adding 20 damage to each one of these. So now we're doing a total of 26 plus 26, 52 damage a hit at a pretty dang good attack rate. So this might be good enough. It's always a good idea to listen to the clinically insane wizard. Yeah. Well, I think with this, the sparks are good, but I really need the damage output right now. So what I'm going to do is we're going to try to load up. Unfortunately, this is really rough here. So we're going to try to load up something that is going to be useful. Freeze charge. Maybe sparkly bounce. I mean, that could be a little helpful. I don't know that it will be. I like the sparkly bounce. We might be better off just throwing these down in a rapid fire. Because for now, I just don't have a lot of options. I really don't. This is going to be a pretty good spell to have. Freeze charge is pretty solid too. I'm going to keep freeze charge. We'll get rid of one of the spark bolts. 2 spells cast per shot, which means nothing to me. All right, so we've got a backup damage. I probably won't use that. Well, I might. This is going to be scary because it's going to dislodge chunks from the ceiling, but there's no use talking about it. I'm going to go over here. We're going to reroll. All right. I'm going to take this. Cautiousness. Cautiousness is important. We're getting into HC base. My goal is to get out of here as soon as possible with as much money as I can. And thus you see the damage of this weapon is actually not in the projectile at all, but in all the funky chunkies that we're going to be calling from the sky. Oh my god, HC base, bro. Every damn time. Honestly, I just kind of want to run down to the ground and just get the hell out of here as soon as I can. Oh god, not the propane. Revenge Tentacle might be saving our butts to some extent here. I just don't want to anger the gods. I don't want to have to deal with Steven, man. Uh-oh. 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 We got damage happening. Oh my god, this might be it. I might be cooked. I don't really want to switch. Sweet God Almighty. Terrifying things happening. Crack that ice. Let's get down. Okay, we're almost out of here, chat. This is actually good. I need to be out of HC base. Fuck. Oh, get me out of here. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do now. I mean, I could get to the end of the game. Oh. No, I don't have enough gold. I don't have enough gold for anything except for flamethrower. What do we got? This is disgusting, man. Earthquake in this place is a death sentence for real. For real. There's no good answer here either, dude. I guess I'm gonna take that. Damn. If I can get back up in here, which is a possibility, we're gonna get that chainsaw. That chainsaw could fix some stuff for us. If I don't friggin' get bodied here. Downwards bolt bundle. That's not great. Jungle is a good place to find wands, but it requires that we have a good wand that does big damage, and I don't think we do. My child abandoned. You lack money for saw blade. Yeah, I definitely have not gotten the setup for saw blade, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I have this. Forgot about that. That's actually a really useful tool. May very well come in handy if I remember to use it. Remind me of the firebolt if things get hairy. Holy shit. What a wand. I've never used the decoy. I know the decoy is like this crazy weird spell. Oh god, this oh god. Oh god. Okay, that's why that's helpful. He's got a frickin' decoy wand. Look out. This man can't be trusted. Man, already we're down in Fungal. And he destroyed himself. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? Was that the decoy? I don't remember. Does every level have a secondary dungeon such as the fungal caves? I think pretty much every level does have. The thing about Noita though is it's all one big open world, Ascaria. So you say every level, yes, there is something outside or to the side of every area. But you can just like if you get a setup to where you can just start digging around. You just open the entire world up. It's free roam, man. Or like 3 open worlds. True. Man, it's just everything's ass right now. I have not. Maybe I'm just not making the neuron connections with my brain. Maybe I am too smooth-brained to come up with a good solution here. Need to get good at game. This is good for knocking guys down, I'll say that. Oh, big spooter. Big spooter and a mage. Problem solved. We're getting a decent amount of money here. I would love to exit jungle with a healthy dose of cash. We are at the bottom. Also good. Escape plan acquired. Come on. There we go. And despite it all, we still have 129 health. Unfortunately, my insanity can't counter bad luck. It's true. It's true. Very little in this game is luck. It's all in how you use the tools you're given. Unfortunately, I'm not doing the best job of making the use of the tools I have found so far. You know what? Honestly, this wand is pretty solid for trick kills. This is good for trick money. Just squish people with rocks. Anytime you kill something with environmental damage, you get double gold. It's very good. Very tasty. Very delicious outcome. Okay. Okay. There's a spooter. Couple of spooters, actually, but we have a chance. What? Is that a spider inside a wall? Spider wall? Oh my god, it is. Astounding. Never seen such a thing. It's a new age of discovery for me. What do we got? Reduce recharge time. Bunch of bouncing bursts. Reduce recharge is helpful, but I don't think it's... Ow! I don't think it's going to be super good for us here. I'm thinking I just clear these guys out and take my chances. I'm already on my back foot. I'm pretty spooked. All right, let's see what we got. It's minus 0.33. You know, I actually take that back. This might be based. At this point, I'm willing to give up my black hole for that. That's how desperate I am, guys. I don't know the DPS on this, but it looks impressive, right? It's not about luck, but about how you use the tools you're given. And my tools suck. I say take it. I have a good feeling. I do too. I do too. That could, like, this run is not turning out to be the way I wanted it to, as far as what we've been given, and my ability to execute with it, but It doesn't have to be what I want. It just has to be good enough to win. That's kind of my NOITA catchphrase. If all else fails, if you don't get the journey that you want, if you can at least get a tool good enough to win, it's okay. It's okay. You can deal with it. There's things happening up here. Creepy crawlies in the jungle moving about. I'm just doing just a little bit more exploring, guys. I know I'm pushing my luck here. Man, there's a wand over there. I would love to get that. Unfortunately, I've thrown away my... Well, you know what? Can I, like, dislodge some of this with Earthquake? It's all just, like, really fragmented. I'm trying to get it to fall away, dude. Like, go away. Ow! Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. It's time. Time go. Stop messing around, Sveth. Get out of there. You girl boss too close to the sun. Hope the game is being good. Icy pause. It's going as well as I can hope. As well as I can hope at this moment. All right, let's take a look at the perks. Fire immunity, faster movement. Somehow some gold has upwarped into this room. Fuck yes. Taking fire immunity. That's at least making me immune to something, right, chat? What is happening down here in the vault? Things are happening in the vault that are scaring me. I was right. Read what I said. Oh, if we find fire immunity, place spark on it. Every bounce can set on fire. That's so funny. True orbit. Interesting. Light. We have that. Implicate spell? Knockback boost. Rain cloud. Nothing good, dude. Nothing good. Nothing that I'm smart enough. I mean, missile would be amazing. Problem with this fucker is it always casts Earthquake. It's just too chaotic to be left alive. All right, let's see what we can get here. I think that I can make some. I can make something, okay? Now, will it be able to... Will it be able to sustain is the question. Let's start out with something simple. See, already, with 2 spark bolts, we're doing mana drain 12, 3, and 3. So that's 18 mana drain. It's just not sustainable. Not sustainable. All right, what if we load this bad boy in here? I mean, honestly, what if we do this? Well, no, that's Earthquake. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. That got us at a 1-framer. Might be cooking with fire here. This gets us doing damage. Now, this is a 5 mana drain. This is also 5 mana drain. So if now I replace that with the wind, now we've got a shitload of wind. Okay. Boom. All right, that's pretty tasty. That right there. It's pretty tasty. I'm immune to fire. I don't have to worry about this doing anything to me. The only worry is that some dingerino is going to get up in my junk. So I think the obvious solution here is now to let's actually throw this on the ground and double check the conditions of this. Makes a projectile crumble the earth it hits. So this is now going to turn into a controlled demolition charge. That's what we're going to do with this one. We are going to create something that... Oh, man. We're going to create something that is meant to shoot once, never run out of ammo, and do some extreme damage. Because this has 520 mana charge speed. So if I can make this work to my benefit... Man, that's scary as hell. I'm real scared of this. I don't know what this is going to do. Still less dangerous than the earth. No, this is much better than the earthquake wand. 100% much better than the earthquake wand. Yeah. So I don't think there's a scenario in which I get the recharge time down to 0 on this. Let's just get that straight. No scenario with that. Why not test out triple spell on my wand 1? There's no need for it if I'm including all of these. So just to show you what happens with wand 1 Ascaria, if I take this off, if I take recharge off of it, still extremely powerful. Like, let's get that straight. That's doing some fat damage. Much more than I've had this whole run. Take that, put this on it. Now we're doing... I don't even think that's realistic. Yeah, we could be doing a lot more, because I don't know exactly how much the explosions are going to do to an enemy versus the statue. The statue is a little bit busted sometimes in how it displays. Shouldn't the triple cast counter the loss of 10 damage? Let's find out. 3. I think you're right. It's kind of a moot point, right? This is a shotgun. So I think it's... Okay, let's number crunch. So I do this, and realistically, like, this is measuring how much damage I'm doing per hit, because if I do this, it's the same amount of mana drain as this, right? Yes. So I'm either doing one spell that has plus 20 or 2 spells that have plus 10. 26. No, you're right. You're right. This is going to do more. Yeah, slightly more. Slightly more. It's not life-changing, but it is good enough. And that's what we need, is good enough. With that in mind, then I can use this on some other shit. What would said other shit be? Probably this. So this casts 3 spells at once. We're going to load something up using copy random spell thrice, because my goal is to create something that's going to obliterate everything in my, like, the vicinity of where this projectile hits. I want everything to go away. Crumble, destroyed. I shoot something above somebody's head, they're gone. That's what this wand's going to be for. So we're shooting 3 spells at once. I don't really care about the cost. Now, the cost of Earthquake, I think, is pretty high. Yeah, so that's a 45 mana drain. This is a 50, so we're already at 90. So I can't load too much more on here. Maybe crazy, but when my ideas work, they work well. Yes. Yeah, so we're at 95, 100, 105. And really I should put a double here just to make sure that this all gets bundled together, right? And then I can put another double here and put two of these. So now I'm doing this. This is copying something over here multiple times. I don't know. This is going to be stupid no matter what it is. I could potentially even freeze and it wouldn't kill my mana. So making sure, actually, you know what? If I put that there, then all of this is going to affect this payload, and then this is going to copy that payload. So this is basically making a recurring loop on itself. That's extremely dangerous. We're going to have to be careful casting that. But I think we're good. I think we have a good burst damage one now. I don't know if it's vault good. I think I can take out the boss with it. Replacing the phase blade with a random chance 3 cast for 50 mana. I don't think that this is... I don't think that'll work with that. I think it's going to reduce the amount of times we cast to the point where it's not going to be worth it. So for now, I'm going to leave all this here. We're going to chance it, go out into the wild blue yonder. Good luck, everybody. This is basically our make or break. We get to the vault. This is where we figure out whether we're good or not. I've done this with Nope. Good enough for him. My goal now, chat, get to the bottom of this fucker as quickly as possible. If that involves blasting the absolute hell with my earthquake wand, then I'm going to do it and risk it. If all these fuckers keep flying around, we might be in that position. This guy has missiles. These guys are terrifying. I hate those guys. Let's try to get downstairs as quickly as possible. This is good. This wand's good. We got a good wand. We have fire immunity. Don't have to worry about all that. Let's see what this does, y'all. Dig a hole. Dig a hole and then jump through it. I would love to set this oil on fire with my sparks. That would be helpful. This guy is worth so much gold, it's not even funny. Trying to be very careful, y'all. Oh, come on now. No head? Get him out of here. I don't know how much that's going to do to us. Like, explosion immunity is one thing. I don't know if this procs with explosion immunity, the fireballs he throws. I really shouldn't be hanging out in the vault this long. This is where you go to fuck up. Gold got. Gold got. We got some acid that's been dropped. Is there somebody with a wand over? Oh god, missiles. Missiles. We gotta go. I can't be dealing with missiles. Okay, let's just try to get down through here, okay? These should be pretty solid to get us through this. The power. The power. Oh, we got gunk. We got gunked. I'm locked in, boys. I'm locked in. Sorry. Oh, if it works, it would probably kill you in the process. Yeah, dude. No kidding. I mean, Earthquake Wand coming in a little clutch. You know what? Is he based in Epic? Ow. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm scared. I'm scared of Earthquake. Scared of that plasma too, dude. That's terrifying. Okay, he's done. Oh, we got RoboCop. Please, RoboCop. Okay, sweet baby Jesus, get us out of here. I'm about to fucking die, y'all. I'm died. I died. I got meleeed to death. All the way to vault on that, though. Oh my gosh, what a terrifying run. Damn. All right. Well, back at it again, chat. Back at it again. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Dear God, what a run. What a painful run. And honestly, that Earthquake Wand worked way better than it should have. Way better than it should have. Ugh. Gotta be a little bit more careful. Don't want to be jumping into gunk. Jumping into gunkin'. You got to crash. Good luck on this run. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming out. Your min-max and your less than stable mind make wonders. Makes me wonder how I got that far. That's for sure. All right, let's go see if the tablet is over here. It wasn't there last time. I want to see if it's if that was a fluke or what was going down. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Thanks for hanging out, Semiclept. It's good to see you. Always, brother. Always. We dig through dirt, please. This is a tantalizing hole. Don't make me waste all these here. This is... Oh my God, it's tempting me. It leads to nothing, and yet I still fire my bombs. This actually did lead to something. Just don't know if it's anything good. Using all my bombs to get somewhere I probably could have gotten without bombs isn't my biggest brain move of the day. But, you know, it's where we're at. There comes a point in every young man's life where he just makes the bad decision every time. And here we are. Oh, wand down there. Let's go. Got some wandage happening. Also, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Okay, we're back. We're back. It's back. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you haven't noticed, the stream has been growing at a rate that I'd say is good. Like, it's pretty common to see more than 3 people chilling in here on any given day. I appreciate you all. It's bigger to me than you realize. It's hard to get people to watch YouTube streams. We got another one of these things. Maybe we'll actually be able to do something with it. And this is Circle of Shielding, so it has a... Ow. Oh my gosh. It has a little bit more utility than the one I had last time, I believe. Got some swampage over here. Yeah, mixing toxic sludge with water makes swamp. Who could have guessed? It's actually a pretty weird interaction, right? If I throw in toxic sludge with water, it just makes the BP oil spill. Doesn't give me a swamp. Oh my god, it doesn't. Oh, the gold's like falling down. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I was. And it's inside dirt where I could have used a bomb. But I don't have a bomb because I use the bombs to dig in an annoying area. Watch this. This is going to be amazing. This is going to be such big brain activity. Just lean back and watch the fun, chat. We're going to get all of this for free. Genius gamer. Genius streamer. Uh-oh. Marty, I'm scared. What do we got? This. Sweet God, that's actually good. Now, can it dig? Is that actually digging? Magic Arrow is mid, but it's a very good early game spell. It falls off quickly. I beat the game my second time ever using Magic Arrow, I think. No, that's not actually digging. We need something that'll actually dig to get that heart. That's okay, though. This is good DPS for now. I'll take it. Not gonna complain. My brain still defaults to we need saws. Unfortunately, the only saw I saw last time was the one in the shop that I was too poor to afford. Otherwise, I might have given it a crack for you. Great. Great job. Got to get away from him before he sees us. Oh, come on now. Got another item here. That's pheromone potion. We could befriend a hammy here. Okay. Boom. Ooh, a chest. Nice. It would be really funny. If I can poke this guy with the magic arrow, and I poke the treasure chest. No, I can't. I can't poke Dick. This is all steel. Can't get through there. Man, should not have used that bomb. It would have been our ticket to riches. Beyond our wildest comprehension, chat. Let me move this over here for the time being. You'll never forget jumping happily into acid, realizing it's not toxic sludge. It's actually pretty tough to tell the difference. Like acid, you really just got to know where it spawns from. The only vats of acid I know of are in the vault. If you saw, I actually broke out the glass bottom of an acid vat in the vault to get rid of it. That's the only place I know of outside of enemies that you're going to find acid. Let's see if Doofus over here will fall for my water trick. Oh, you fool! You fool, you fell for it. The oldest trick in the book! You've actually quickly learned how to tell the difference. Yeah, one of them kills you immediately. The other one kills you slowly. Once it happens with each one to you, you will learn. Ideally. Otherwise, I don't know if I can give you what you need. So this is actually a very interesting enemy because he's one of the ones that drops acid when he's hurt or dies. But he doesn't actually do a lot to you. He'll bite you, but that's about it. We need a way to set that gas on fire. I haven't forgotten about that heart. I just need to find something to dig through dirt with. Hearts are so valuable, chat. Okay. But no, I hope everybody enjoys the NOITA content. This is a game, and I think a lot of people that enjoy this game, this is that type of game for them as well. But this is a game that you can just put a lot of time into, and it's such a good mixture of skill and RNG and knowledge. Like, you don't have to be the best gamer ever. You don't have to have the best reflexes or anything like that. You can win this game on 30% skill and 70% knowledge. And it's so addictive. So I think that it's one of those games that's good for long-term streaming. All right, I'm gonna have to deal with him by hand here, I think. Brother, now come on. That's not the type of game we need to be playing. Okay, he's down. It's the one guy who got me that one time I shared on Discord. Yeah, dude. I've gotten got by that dude before as well. Also, frogs have no cooldown timers on their damage. You get hit by a frog, it hits you every frame it's in your body. Absolutely terrifying. Dude, there are so... Oh, okay. I'm gonna say there's so many of those guys. What's going on? And then he just ended himself. That's cool, I guess. All right, can't get over there. No digging. Why did I use those bombs? These are the things we ask ourselves. Now, we do have almost 700 gold, so I'm pretty sure that I could almost buy the shop out, if not entirely buy the shop out once we're there. So, not a big deal on that. I just want to get the heart. I want that heart badly. And I would love to find a better wand. Something that has something useful like teleport. Or a better dig. Lime green for sludge and dark for acid. Ooh, indeed. Indeed, it's the truth. The man speaks the truth. Okay. Will this dig through coal? It does. In a small way. Unfortunately, this wand does not have unlimited mana. So we're gonna have to, we can't just spray and pray forever, right? It's a little bit more limited in what we're able to do. Can I dig through wood? No. I also can't dig through dirt with this. Yeah, telling the difference in the middle of a fight is very much more so difficult. Okay. I'm just friggin' stuck. I can't go any further. All right, that's cool. That's cool. We'll continue on. Oh, you know what? I could burn through here. Let's see if that works. Let's burn through that wall. See what awaits us on the other side. Hello? Oh, it's working its way down. Can I, like, speed it up a little? Yeah, baby. Yes, I can. Let's go. At this point, honestly, I'm considering just moving on. I mean, we have 700 gold. It's really, like, what I'm probably going to get out of these areas is so minuscule compared to the time I've invested in it. Nice. Got a trick kill there. Dark cave. Yeah, we're pretty much locked out. Collapsed mines, we're good on. Let's get out of here, chat. Yeah, I guess really I'll just go on and we'll try to finish up this area. Get on down to the Holy Mountain and move along. I think that I tend to spend too long looking around at stuff. I love being prepared. And when you're playing alone, that's great. But let's be real. It's real streamer hours right now. We've got other things to worry about. 27 is the kill health. 1-hit kill in this area. So I need to be mindful. If there's a shotgunner, need to be extra careful. Man, if I could find a wand, it would make my day. What is this? That's the Ukoskivi. So this is makes you immune to electricity, if I remember correctly, but it also shoots out electricity all around you. So, got to be careful. It's fascinating to see the difference in our play styles because I tend to rush through mountains instead of taking your time. Yeah, well, and there's a fine balance, right? There's an in between that is what you should really be shooting for, because you spend too long and you tend to get hurt more. And really, the way that I've always been taught, because really, I'm a professionally taught NOITA. It's kind of silly to say, but oh, sweet God Almighty! Oh man. That has some great spells to set up on. Honestly, I'm going to get rid of my Spark Bolt one for the Bomb one, just in case I need it. Made that mistake last time. Don't want to make it again. We've got, look at this. We've got all kinds of loomies and lights. And that wand, not great. But it has a lot of good stuff in it, which is more valuable than the wand itself. Am I fully vindicated? No. Is this a big help? Yes. And that's why thorough exploration is helpful. And actually, this might, let's go see if I can find where that heart is. This might be able to get us there because loomies can absolutely dig through everything. Let's deal with these hammies carefully. There we go. Get our gold out. Do you like city builder games, Ascaria? I don't know if we've had this conversation before. It's funny when you have people in your stream for so long, you start looking at what they enjoy. Like, I know Henry really likes like Final Fantasy. And so whenever I find a game that's close enough to Final Fantasy that I'm like, oh yeah, like I could see myself playing this. But I think about Henry. Like, Henry would enjoy this. Maybe I'll give it a try. Become entwined, entangled in the lives of each other. Much like Dr. Manhattan commiserating about entangled in the poops of their lives, whatever he says. This is pretty ass. This heart's worth the time, though. I gotta be real with you, chat. Can I get down there? Almost. Good. That's all I wanted. We're done. We're done here. Let's move on. I say that, but I could get some gold. No, I can't. I lied. I lied. You like city builders? You find it funny I managed to call that fire immunity into existence? Yeah, dude. The Ascaria effect, bro. It's real. And see, once again, here's my problem. There's this whole unexplored area that I'm like, I feel like I should go down here. Seems like a good idea. And it will not be, I can almost guarantee you. Net neutral. It's fine. I'll take a net neutral. We got 10 gold out of it. It's cool. It's fun. Happens so consistently is what makes it so funny. Your random words being validated by NOITA and DS2. Yeah, it's really funny because... Ooh, empty potion. Interesting. It's really funny because I tend to pick up on patterns really easily in just everything. And like in music, if I hear a song, I'll never have heard the song before, but I can guess like where the melody's going. I don't know if that's just like my flavor of mental situation, but we got some cool ones. Got some cool ones that, oh my god, we got small permanent shield. Vomit near you evolves in the helpful rat minions. The fungal creatures is pretty funny too. This is a good perk. I'm taking this perk. All right. So here we are. We have a much better setup early on this time than we did last time. We have a few different things we can do here. I'm looking at pollen, which could be silly. This has a pretty good mana charge speed on it. This has a really good always cast in 3 black holes. Safe to say this one's out of the running. That's just gone. I'm the Nostradamus of roguelikes. You might be, dude. You might be. And we got a double cast here, so let's go ahead and get rid of this bad boy for good. All right. I'm going to take this. We're going to poach. Oh, yeah. I'm going to poach everything off of this. Fire Trail could be useful later. I want that one. I want this one. Plasma Beam has a lot of mana drain. It is really good. We have light. Go ahead and take our Loomies off of here. This wand's going away too. I don't need that wand. I want this wand. Replacing that with that. Another Fire Trail. BRB? Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. And then what else do I want, chat? Pollen. Yep. Let's grab some pollen. What does this look like? 1.0 recharge. Yeah, this is pretty ass. That's pretty ass. I only need 1 Fire Trail, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove. Damn, I got a lot of procs of light. I am thinking I'm not going to need bomb. Okay, so let's take a look at what we can do here. We only have 1 double cast. What I'm thinking initially, this always casts freeze charge, right? So we have a couple of things that we can do. I don't know exactly where's my circle of shielding that I had. Let me pick that wand back up. Yeah, that's this one. I'm getting rid of that one. So, always cast Circle of Shielding is going to turn this into a freezy shield. Now, I don't know if this will immediately freeze enemies, but this will do damage over time, I believe. Right? Yes. +5 damage ice. So that's an option. Option number 2, we create Freezy Pollen. Cast this over here. Watch this. Oh, it's not going to hurt it. Crap. So each one of these does 10. It's also going to be freezing things. So this is also useful. Pollen is a really cool spell because it chases enemies. So this is potentially good. These two are good damage wands already. So I need a Diggy wand, which is going to be something that has a fairly low recharge speed. I wonder what happens if I put that there. Okay, that only creates a circle around me, not the pollen. If I got another double cast or something, then I could throw another pollen on there, but it is what it is. You know what was also funny? Before we saw the perks, I was thinking, what's the chance we get the rat minions? And while it was wrong perk, it still involved the rats. Yeah, so there's I think there's 3 different rat perks, and if you have them all, I think it unlocks something, as a matter of fact. I don't remember if it's an achievement or what, but pretty funny. Okay, so now we have a shuffle. Maybe I load all of this on here. Yeah. And then we can throw this on there. I'll do two of those so we're loaded up with 3. Just so I have an extra one in case things go sideways and I need to get rid of it. So, all right, so now we have, this is a pretty good damage wand. This is going to be a more sustainable damage wand. This is also, these are going to light up everywhere that they touch, which also makes that incredibly good. That'll help us light up some areas. That plasma is helpful too, but nothing that I need right now. We're only in area 2, so we've still got a long way to go. Got a lot to work on. I'm gonna go over the pollen is actually amazing in fungal caverns. So, and look, it digs like a mofo through soft stuff. Let me show you the power. Amazing. Also, if you freeze enemies, you can then destroy the enemies by meleeing them. So, kick, boom, he's gone. One-shotted. And once again, this is pretty damn Ow, I pollened myself. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, God. This is turning into a meme. Help. That fireball out of here. Oh, ow. Ow. Things are happening that I'm not okay with right now. There's a heart down here. Thank God. Let's not also forget the pollen incident and how I can understand how good it would be with the wind spell. Yeah, so the wind spell is good paired up against stuff, you know, just to... Here, let's try to get this fire under control here. This will help. The wind spell is good paired with stuff, obviously. Pollen is really good if you can get something that sets up pollen to just do any other type of damage, imbue it with more damage. That's where pollen's going to shine as well, because wow. What am I doing damage-wise here? 10, 10, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 10. That's 60 damage. Get fucked. I'm keeping this. Is this... So this is better in almost every way. But I don't... Well, the mana recharge speed, that's a trade-off. That's a trade-off, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I need more sustainability. Oh my God, there's wands galore. Sweet God, thank you. All right, we just got... I can't get lagged, so I got to watch out for these enemies or else I'm going to get distracted and get got. And we also still need a lot of gold, but if we're low on gold here, we can get more gold by digging now. This is not great. This is not going to be good for me. This has some good stuff on it. Make a note. Keep an eye on that one. But yes, the pollen is good. It's a lot like the wind spell. If you think about the way the wind spell works, if you're able to like set the wind spell on fire, so if you create like burning trail or something with the wind spell, well now you have a napalm launch. Well, not a napalm launcher, but at least a burst flamethrower, right? There's things that you can do with that. Also, wind spell plus rock just fires a rock at maximum speed. Pretty amazing. Notable with pollen, it can hurt you, so be careful using it. You want to give yourself a little bit of space between yourself and your pollen. And it's really fun. It's really fun. One of my favorite things about streaming NOITA is the fact that I am learning NOITA. And then the things that I learn in NOITA, I am then passing along to you guys so that you can learn a little bit in NOITA. It's just a series of hand-me-down knowledge, which is very fun. Very fun. Purify that sludge so that I'm less at risk. Running out of hover juice. Ow. That dealt with. All right, we have another wand down there. Let's try to dig through. Nice. That was helpful. Oh, got a rat. He is the rat. Get ratted. And you can see how that small personal shield pretty useful. Oh, might be a goated wand. Quad spell. Wow. Large spitter bolt with timer and a cluster bolt. That's pretty tasty. That quad spell's hard to pass up, I gotta tell you, chat. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. If I need to. Because I have to think about what I'm going to carry into the next area. I can't tinker anymore here. So whatever I take with me, that's it. That's it. We'll blow that up. Make some pure... That's going to purify itself. Yo, Cass. Just bopping in to say, what's up, Sveth? What's up, Sveth? Welcome to the stream, buddy. It's great to see you. Cass is a bro. From the Hoagie Discord. Shout out Hoagie Discord. And look at that great luck. Just from the Hoagie Discord showing up on stream. Easy. Easy 1,000 gold. Get frozen, nerd. Oh, this is terrifying. Eldritch Portal. This is an Ascaria style wand. This is terrifying to me. This is a shuffle wand. It's pretty scary. That's the type of wand you want an enemy to pick up because they're going to deal with every other enemy in the vicinity. I have now trapped this man in the wall. About to say that it sounds like you. Do you know what Eldritch Portal does? Let's put these guys to bed. I can't fire that wand to show you. I'll die. You don't know, but you saw the spell before, never had the cash for the wands? Yeah. So Eldritch Portal, it summons a portal on where it's cast. So if I shoot it, it's on top of me. Out of that portal comes Cthulhu tentacles. A bunch of them. It's incredibly strong. It does a lot of damage, but because it spawns on top of you, it's terrifying. So that's the kind of wand you want somebody else to grab and use and take care of themselves with. You want to be divorced from that wand as much as possible. Now, if you there's a few ways that you could use that to your advantage. I think the Eldritch Portal is a limited cast, number one. That's why there's 2 of them on that wand. I think it has 10 uses. Okay, we found the bottom. This is good. And we're still at 78 health. I could take a quick trip over the fungal. But if you paired that up, also shout out to these bushes for growing in real time. Very cool. If you had that and you paired it up with, for instance, long distance cast, there are modifiers that give your spells a certain amount of distance away from your body before they activate. Or if you included it in a trigger payload, that becomes a very useful spell. If I shot a spark bolt with trigger, and that spark bolt with trigger was loaded with a quadruple cast with 4 Eldritch Portals in it, well, now I've got myself a damage over time nuke, essentially, which is very attractive. How's the run going? Is the wand winning? I am right. That's what it is. Yeah, that is correct. It is a wand. We lost the first run. I was almost at the end. I was 2 areas away from the end, and I got ironically buried in a pile of money and then hacked to death with a katana. Very unfortunate on the first run. This run already is looking better as far as what we're getting, so there's hope. Here's why pollen is so good in fungal. Fungal is a series of very small caves, right? There's lots of guys that hop around, fly around in fungal. Oh my God. That was the worst thing that could have happened there. I was trying to kick him and he wouldn't go away. Well, now I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to be super careful in here. Honestly, I don't even know if it's worth the risk. Let's check this out. I'll take some gold. Good night. These little guys, great to use fungal, great to use this against pollen. Gosh, I'm off my game here. Let's deal with the threat at hand. I'm gonna go check out that wand. Good stuff. I can back away, do this at a safe distance. Ooh. Unless it's for a Sascaria, he's dumb enough to use it. Yeah, right. I would be dumb enough to use it if I had any indication I had the prereqs for it. That's terrible right now. Not worth it. Not worth it. A lot of bombs would be nice, but not worth it right now. Okay, we have almost 2,000 gold. I think I'm going to try to pick up some more gold, maybe get to 2,000, 2,500 in case we get a wand shop. If we get a wand shop, we'll be thankful that I picked up extra money. See if I can predict again. Unfortunately, I have to get to bed. I have to be up in the 5-ish hours. I feel that so hard. Glad I got to be here, and I wish you best of luck on your run and your stream. Thank you for being here, Icy. And I hope your stream went well. Do you stream on YouTube? Let me go check out. Let me try to pull up. Yeah, go to channel. You know what? Oh, are you streaming on Twitch? Is that what you got going on? Okay, cool. Is your Twitch Icy Paws? If so, I'll follow you. But thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. Be super cool to see you again sometime soon. Hang on to Ascaria. If you can befriend a wild Ascaria in your stream, he's a class act. Great guy. Good night. All right. Oh, God, I've trapped myself in the wall. Okay, we're good. 1925. I'm just going to grab a little bit more gold. A little bit more glod. We need the money. Anything could happen, guys. Anything could happen. Honestly, I don't know that I'm all the way done exploring Coal Pit. What do you mean if you can befriend a wild Ascaria? Have to be deemed worthy by Ascaria. That's the mark of a good streamer, dude. Okay. Well, you know what? I think I've done my due diligence. We're over 2,000 gold. Let me double check these wands, make sure. Ooh, this one's tempting. It is tempting. Oh. Shit. I really want that recharge reduction. But I do have a bunch of those, so you know what? I don't think it's the end of the world. Here's another one we haven't checked. This is a no shuffle. This is good. What do we got? Well. That's pretty tasty. I'll take that. Just a smorgasbord of what's... Oh, is that my starter one? Let me go double check. Before I get out of here, if there are some safe spots that I can check, I want to go ahead and do that. Just to be sure we're covering our bases. Not only am I a lunatic, I'm a dangerous animal. I didn't say they had to tame you. Oh, that's that one. I didn't say they have to tame you, befriend you. It's our Twitch channels? Okay, cool. I'll drop you a follow, Icy. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Once again, just trying to do my due diligence here, guys. You never know what you could find. If it's... Oh, God. This guy could kill me. All right, we're good. That guy can also kill me. That guy has a fucking wand. Look at that recharge time. That's pretty ass. That wand's pretty bad, dude. Oh, there's too much going on. Okay, I've gotta get out of here. I'm too curious. We gotta go. 50-50. Damn typo. Perk taker 50-50. What's perk taker? The perk that gives you an extra perk. Brother, we have potential. Sweet God Almighty. Oh my God, we're good to go, chat. We're good to go. This is the single best perk in the game. Because this means you can fuck with your wands no matter where you are. Okay. Let's start building. 23. This is pretty bad. This is by all intents and purposes a better one than this. We have some shit that we can do now. Unfortunately, you were wrong this time. Oh, yeah, more perks of 50%. Yeah. The 50% chance that they don't disappear. Gotcha. I remember. Okay, so this has a 0.53 second recharge time. This is going to lower our recharge time by 0.33. Check it. Check it out. That was less impressive than I thought it was going to be. My mana charge speed isn't too great on that. All right. Okay, alternatively, see what happens here. replace this. Hmm. So, this is how you get your early game one. You have nothing else, you can at least do that. Obviously, this is what we're fucking with right now. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty good. All right, how does the fire trail work with the frozen effect? Let's find out. Let's find out. We can put a spark bolt on here, and we can drop the fire trail on there as well. So I think the fire melts the ice. Because the way that the freeze charge works is the freeze charge activates at the moment the projectile hits a target, right? So with the fire trail on it, you're dropping fire out of said projectile the entire path, which ends up with you. It ends up with you just. That recharge time's rough, dude. It ends up with you just, you know, nullifying what you're trying to do. Now, Homebringer Bolt is interesting. Let me see. I need to be careful. I don't want to shoot that at the statue, but you can see. Well, that actually didn't do anything because it froze everything. 70% chance that any idea turns into explosion. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a real problem. It's a real problem. I won't lie. Okay, so with that in mind, let's go ahead and try to game something a little bit better for ourselves. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna pick this. This is just going to be good. It's going to be a good contingency, just blowing stuff up. Dropper bolt, I don't know how this works, actually. Let's try dropper bolt and see how this functions. Never used it. It says it's a very heavy explosive bolt, which sounds good. Straight down in the fucking ground. Huh. That's gonna be black hole wand. And this one doesn't have enough mana to cast. Okay, that's better. That's better. This has more casts. So explosion radius 16. This one has a better explosion radius. That's my only thing. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think as far as this wand goes, this is just going to be, if we have a big open space we need to clear out, that's how we're going to do that. This is going to still remain our main damage wand. Fire Trail will pay off eventually. It might. If I get fire immunity, Ascaria, I will use that. I'm going to grab another Spark Bolt just to be safe. Yeah, so far I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right. As a matter of fact, speaking of doing all right, I think I'm going to do this. I think that'll work. This is going to cast 2 of these, which have a timer that should proc that. So that should be helpful. Yo, Cristo Majo, how are you, my friend? I thought I streamed on Twitch too. I have not streamed on Twitch simultaneously in a minute. It's not off the tables, buddy. I might go back to it in the future. Life in real life is just really busy right now, and I can't give Twitch the equal amount of attention it deserves while also working on my YouTube channel. So that's why I'm only streaming on YouTube right now as well. But no, dude, welcome to the stream. It's so cool to see you. Yeah. Cristo actually showed up on one of my VOD videos and pointed out the infamous guitar audio interface hiss. I had that going on there. No, but welcome, buddy. Hopefully everything sounds better now. Just glad I caught you as by chance you're more active on Twitch. I feel you. And I get that. There's a lot of people that probably are. I mean, for a long time, I did stream only on Twitch, and then I did multi-streaming, and now I've moved over to YouTube, and my goal is to kind of get my YouTube in a good, stable state with content, making videos, and then we're hopefully did that. Oh, he didn't. He hit somebody else, and then hopefully, ooh, we got a broken wand. Hopefully, I'll be going back. So we will see how all of that works out. I'm taking the broken wand. We might very well need it. I really wanted to watch that video, but that prevented me. I was pissed off. That was another Iscaria wand. Well, the good news is, Cristo, I have another VOD video as well. If you would like to watch a VOD, hiss-free. The one that's titled Grinding for My Fourth Win is actually it was a much better stream in general. But it also is free of the hiss, so... I'm working on filling out a NOITA playlist, guys, just for everybody's information. I have NOITA content in a playlist for anybody that oh my sweet baby Jesus, I gotta go. The Uko might be a good case in point. I'm just gonna leave this here. A wall full of landmines. Have fun. Anybody that wants to mess with me, have fun. So how's it going? How many hours onto NOITA? You want backseat or not? You can backseat to a reasonable degree. This is my 62nd run. So I'm on run number 62. I've won the game 5 times now. One of them was, I beat the game on my first ever attempt because I don't know if you're familiar with Alias Bot on Twitch, but he's a good friend of mine. And he coached my first ever run of NOITA. He's a big NOITA content creator. And I ended up winning. The other 4 wins have been on my own. And I've been greatly enjoying NOITA. I have about 70 hours in. Some of those are idle hours, but I'm not going to say they don't count. Still newbie, but I know a decent amount about the game. So I'll tell you, if you want a backseat... You can feel free to do so with the knowledge that if it's too much, I'll let you know politely and respectfully. My stream is super chill. I'm not a super high energy streamer. I just enjoy having a good time, having fun. Is this motherfucker still alive? He is. All right, we got to put this guy down. Well, that didn't take very much. About the time I got tired of him, he went away. Oh, the wand had the speed up. Oh, the speed up projectile. Yes. That run was amazing. I got to know about me on that video. Well, awesome. Thank you. Not that I want to. You say I'm here could help. If you want massive spoiler, just ask. I feel you, dude. I feel you. So I got to tell you, man, keep an eye out in the near future on both Alias's channel and my channel. We just recorded a 3.5-hour video together the other day. Mine is edited and ready to go. I know that he has his in with his editor, but he took me on the NOITA World Tour. Spoiler. It was an 11 orb run, and it's going to be so fun. I'm basically just waiting on him to say, yeah, it's done. Let's post. Wow, hello, hand. And once he says that, we're both going to be syncing it up from 2 different points of view. It's going to be such a fucking awesome video, man. I'm so hyped for everybody to see it. It's one of the most fun pieces of content I've ever made. Nice. That sounds cool. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, no, it was an 11 orb run. There's parallel worlds content. We beat so many bosses in that run. It's gonna be a good piece of content. So just keep an eye out for it. There you go, Ascaria. This is what you need. The Death Cross. This is a Death Cross with a fireball thrower, just casting everything all at once. I'm not picking that up. I will die. I will die if I pick that up. I'll spray some water and get that gold. Funny you say that. I almost died to that before. Oh yeah, yeah. I had my Death Cross moment. We haven't gone back. We haven't gone back. I learned my lesson. Okay, is this a formation? I think this is a formation, is it not? Let's try to pollen our way through this wall. Oh god. Oh god. Mistakes potentially made. Let's try to... Anywhere I'm unsure of what's on the other side, we're pollening the shit out of it. If the pollen starts rocking, don't come knocking because there's something on the other side. Look at that. Look at that. Say goodbye. Look, he's running. He knows. He knows. Oh, that's a rocket. That's a rocket. That's spooky. Is pollen stopping the rocket? Pollen cock blocks rockets. Let's fucking go. Pollen is so busted, dude. Pollen's so... I'm a god gamer. I'm just kidding. I'm not. Let's get some water on us and try to get some of this gold. Capitalize on this. Oh god, I'm burning again. All right. No shuffle. You love pollen. It's so sneaky, dude. It's so good. It's so good. I'm still trying to figure out a way to utilize it while only half erasing my HP. Nice whiskey cloud. I don't think I'm going to be utilizing that either. Yeah, pollen is such a good spell. This is the first time I've actually gotten to utilize pollen in a good way. Jesus Christ. I know. This is such a trap. The second you pick this up, this whole thing explodes. No touchy. No touchy. We got to get this water out of here. We got to get these bombs out of here. I don't even want to think about using that fucking thing right now. Holy shit. Just, it's got to go. It's got to go. That's a damn trap. There's no way. If only I had a way to get rid of the freezing vapor. Let me try to take a little bit of a better look at this. No, it's not good. No, it's just, oh, disgusting. You have a good feeling about that? It's not that's the best spell in the game. Oh yeah, no. Pollen is good. Obviously not the best spell in the game. It is good though. Yeah, another Ascaria wand. Live for the mad ideas. No, I'm not touching this shit. Are you kidding me? This is instant death. This is wand experimenting stream, not KMS live on stream. We gotta have some rules around here, okay? We gotta have some semblance of common sense, Ascaria. Somebody's got a wand. They killed something with the wand. Oh god, where did it go? What if an Uko picked up a wand? Can you think of anything more terrifying? Uh-oh. Speak. Sweet God Almighty, it's a sniper. Oh, health. He's got a teleport wand. Get him. Get him. We got to get rid of him. He's got to go. That's got to be mine. It's got to be mine. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes. We're cooking. We're cooking with fire now, chat. I don't need this anymore. I like it, but I don't need it. We have everything on this wand in a better fashion right now. Okay, and we have a teleport wand. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Put him down. Put him down. Put him down. Oh, no. Don't hurt yourself. I'm panicking. We can't panic. What if I get electric immunity? NOITA dev doesn't like electricity. All ways of electric damage are nasty. I know, dude. I know. Ooh. It's just icky to think about. So the problem with electric immunity, Ascaria, yes, you are correct. That would save us from the electricity. But you have to think, here's the problem with it. Imagine we go into Hisi base. Hisi base is covered in steel floors and rooms, right? So I'm walking through Hisi base. I'm immune to electricity. Everything else is getting zapped. Well, you know what else is in droves in Hisi base? Propane tanks. Propane tanks explode with electricity. And that's a good way to become a walking bomb. That's why I'm going to avoid it. If I had explosion immunity, fire immunity, and electric immunity, then yes. But then at that point, I'm all but invincible. Okay. We're gonna try to get rid of this Uko. We can lay a trap for the Uko. It might not even be worth going over there. I mean, I have 127 health, but still. Come on, Uko. Okay, he's down. Good enough for me. It's so interesting to me that there's not more stuff you can do with diamond dust and things like that. Oh, God! Okay, problematic. Let's put that nonsense out. Ow. It's okay. Greed. Of course, it's him. Dinkelberg. There you go. There's your dolphin dive. There's your dolphin dive. Your Call of Duty streamer right there, man. I was telling you about them. Oh, yes. Go. Go. Dig a hole. Check the laser drill to realize it just makes every wand better by a small mana amount. For sure. So the problem is the luminous drill with timer takes 30 mana drain versus the normal version, which is much less. Unfortunately, it's really hard. It's still extremely good, right? This is a shuffle, or else I would have that on there. But it definitely is not as sustainable as the main luminous drill. So okay, there's our death cross. What is that? Acceleratium. Colin's so good, it protects and damage. I know, dude. I know, it's great for setting stuff up. Sweet Lord have mercy. It's a CEO. Dude, it's just a wall. It's a wall of fuck you. I love Pollen. Goodbye. Be gone, you small, annoying creatures. This is absolutely hilarious. I'm loving this. All right, that propane tank's still down there. We need to watch out for it. Looks like there's a turret up there. Man, we're doing pretty good. This is a much better... Oh, that's not a turret. These are just dudes. That's a much better snowy depths than we had last run. I'm feeling a lot better about this run so far. And having a silly pollen one helps a lot. We can work with this pollen one. Beautiful. Look at that mana recharge, though, guys. I don't normally go to key places to get stuff, right? I'm getting better. I like going through fungal depths a little bit. I'm not really in the practice of regularly going off the beaten path. So, like, fighting alchemist, dragon, that sort of thing. I'm not really... I'm not confident with doing that. I'll probably practice it more off stream. But I would like to be a little bit more consistent at getting wins. before I start doing all that. And that's just me being cautious. I'm a pretty risk-adverse person, so a lot of times I'll be like, no, I don't really want to do something, just because I know there's a decent chance that I'm not going to survive it in this game. So I should probably be a little braver than I am, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, I'm not like Dunk or Slam. I like practicing things off stream to make sure I'm halfway competent at them. He's learned everything live, which is so crazy and it's so good. No, go shoot. That's what I talk about. Now you want all those drills for that one. That's right. Once again, our great difference. I'm all for taking dumb risks. For long runs, it's fine to travel here and there to get early good stuff. Noita's a hard game if you let it, but the tools are there. Absolutely. And the cool thing about Noita is, like, if you're just somebody that wants to go, hey, I played Noita and beat the game, well, congratulations. You're playing the easiest version of Noita, you know? Because that's the easiest way to play. God. That's the easiest way to play the game. And did it explode already? Am I crazy? Whatever. So if you want to be that guy, you can absolutely be that guy. And the more good at Noita you get, the more you start exploring and messing up more. And we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm still in my early phases. Once I start hitting 100, 150 hours, I'm going to really start digging into some stuff and getting better. Or I'm expecting that I will. All right. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I think we can build something decent, especially if we get some good drops here. I have a teleport one, so we can get back into the Holy Mountain pretty easily without issues. Magical explosion. That's interesting. Phasing art. Summon fly swarm. There you go. Return big magic guard. I've never actually used that. We got circle of oil as well. Wow, some Ascaria coded spells over here. What do we have? Wand radar, faster projectiles. That would be useful with pollen, but let's see what we can get here. Pinpointer, revenge explosion. Not bad. I'm going to take Pinpointer, because that accomplishes the same thing. Look, pollen moving at a much higher rate. Every way to play the game is the right way to play it. So true. I mean, big facts, man. I'm going to pick this up. We're going to do some purchasing that we may not realize the benefit of until later. Just FYI. I'm going to buy a couple of things. 8 guarding lights rotate around you for a time. Will this hurt me? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Search for inventory perk. What do you mean? Explain what you mean. Or inv perk? I fear I'm just not picking up what you're putting down. I'm sure if you explain it, I'll immediately get it. Get that shit out of here. I don't want it. A large explosion that doesn't damage the ground, but it will damage me. So I need to be careful with that. And we need to find a trigger. Oh, invisibility perk. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. I could do some Steven killing with that because I do have a freezy wand. We could create a freeze field with circle of I don't know. That might actually protect Steven instead of properly freeze him. We could sneak up on him, though. I'm going to take one of these off just for the sake of, silliness. This is interesting. I like that. Let's go ahead and put this back to how we had it. But also, it doesn't... Dude, I keep forgetting I have Tinker everywhere. Why the hell am I worried about anything? Gosh. Okay, well, forget this. Ascaria, if you want me to pick Bounce, I'll pick Bounce. Why the hell not? You have 3 trigger drill, but maybe it's too short. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think that the drill distance is going to be too short. That's the problem. I would be willing to try it, but I know what the answer is. I know the answer is it's going to blow up in my face. All right. Well, with that in mind, let's... Damn. Is there any way I can make pollen better? Any way at all? It would be so funny to imbue pollen with some sort of explosion. I think that would be hilarious. I don't think that I have what it takes to do that yet, though. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. And here's where electricity would fuck us. Just completely honest. But the good news is we have a broken wand. And we are going to realize the gains from that here. And hopefully get rid of these magic arrows, because I'm tired of using this as my damage wand. This is not a good damage wand. It's not going to work. It's not going to be good. Watch this. Watch this. Get pranked. Uh-oh. Watch this. It's pollen time, bitches. Astounding. I'm a tactical genius. I will not be accepting questions at this time. Would bounce work on pollen? We'd rather use another longer trigger. Absolutely. Bounce is necessary. I think bounce on pollen. I think it would work, but it would be so situational that I probably wouldn't get any use out of it, because if you think about how I use pollen, it's to like corner shot and get people through very small areas. I don't think bouncing would do much good for me, unfortunately. Oh gosh. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get them out of here. There we go. It's also funny to me, like if you think about the physics of it all. Ow. You think about the physics of... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I just block projectiles. It's chill. Oh, shit balls. That's electrified. If you think about the physics of it all... I don't even know what I was saying. Shit, what was I saying? Oh, that's a terrible feeling. I hate it. Go away, pollen. Go away. Oh my god. No, fucking A. Hey, a healer. If only I had pheromone. That'd be nice. What would the world look like if I had kept the pheromone potion and dropped the tablet? Oh god. Unfortunately, my pollen does not discriminate. Pollen explodes on collision, not bounce. Oh, interesting. Someone has to have deranged ideas. It's true, it's true. There's no idea that's a bad idea. I'll say this for sure. The fact that pollen is protecting me from projectiles is sending me, guys. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, it's gonna bother me all night that I forgot what I was talking about. Need to rewind the VOD, dude. Yes, flee! Flee! They call me allergies. Seasonal allergy build. Alright. I'm gonna try to get through here. Oh, shit. I'm playing very poorly. I apologize. Oh my god, it's the fucking sniper convention, man. They all showed up to compare rifles. The worst guys you know, all in one place. Be gone. How did that not take care of it? You know what we need? We need this on a non-shuffle in a loop with damage plus. If we damage plus this pollen, it would be so fucking over for these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More! 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 This is a run-winning wand! And it's a shuffle wand with 2 spells! I gotta go. Sorry, my mom said I can't stay. I'm giving up a lot of gold here, but honestly, I don't think gold's gonna be the issue. Lord, protect us all. Dios mío. Alright, there we go. It's also the propane tank convention. Oh, Alias! What's good, buddy? What's good? How goes the run? The seasonal allergies build? Run's going really well. We made it to Vault last time with an absolute shit-ass build. And this time, I just have the unlimited pollen, so we're fine. Damage plus on pollen could blow me up. Slice deals reduce damage to most... Okay, yes. Okay. Yes, I'm learning Spanish. Yes, I am. I actually, pretty much my entire friend group locally, Cristo, are Hispanic, native Spanish speakers. So just by association, there's a lot of Spanish that I come in contact with. So I'm absolutely learning. I'm not great. I'm really good at reading Spanish. And given a little bit of time, I can put some together. But I'm not fully fluent yet. See, Alias, here's my problem. I'm stuck with a fucking magic arrow for my other damage wand here. But we did get the gold drill over here. So, and we have a broken one. So, you know, I'm trusting the process, man. I really am. It's doing enough work in Hisi base that I'm not passing away. Here, please blast him. No, you monster! Now I have to kill you all. Disgusting. Propane tanks are a huge threat. They really are, dude. I think I've only been killed by a propane tank once, Alias. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. But no, I'm just going for my sixth win. That's basically what I'm doing tonight. And I'm trying to do it with something that isn't just like massive minigun wrapping spark bolt bullshit for once, because that's always what I do. So I'm trying to use something that's a little bit less conventional. Pollen's a good start. It's not great, but it's good. Threat. The threat of propane. This Alias is a charcoal only individual. I gotta tell you, the Hank Hill of NOITA streamers. Nothing in this game more dangerous than propane. And I mean, honestly, it's true. It's only a matter of time before I get propaned in the butt. Rejected. Look at this. I can set up a shield with the pollen, right? And then just shoot through the shield with my arrows. The best of both worlds. Call me Hannah Montana. Let's go. Oh, here's a funny little shop over. Oh, with a man. There's a man in this shop. Ow. Be gone. What do we got here? Is that a lava circle? Circle of fire, fireball orbit, magic bolt with trigger and explosive projectile. Sweet God. We have a couple of things here because now we have a trigger. So we could make a single shot dingaling. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, explosive projectile OP. That trigger would do it for the explosion spell. Explosive projectile, my child. Yeah. What do you... Okay, Alias, pick your brain. Feelings on Big Magic Guard. It seems interesting. It seems interesting to me. All right. Explosive projectile. Are we putting this with pollen? Is that the move? We need a pollen setup. I really need a pollen setup that's going to be fast. BNG is okay if you can shoot it really, really fast. Otherwise, super niche. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I did put it on this one, and it stacked a little bit. Like, that's how I got this to happen. Like, I'm noticing the effect, right? Like, if I put it here, could it be silly? Oh, it's a mana issue here. Okay. Oh, it's 60 and 70. Okay, cool. Whatever. Might actually work better here, as a matter of fact. Just testing. We're testing things, chat. Don't worry about it. No. No. It's a good idea. Good idea, but silly. I'm not going to use that. All right, pollen. Firebomb would up my pollen damage, but also catch me on fire. You can get that chest from earlier if you concentrated mana to eat steel. You're right. I forgot about it. Yeah, explosive projectile on pollen somehow. I don't know. I'm thinking, boys. I'm thinking I'm going to pick that up, too, just for the kicks and giggles. And I think I'm getting rid of Circle of Shield. Getting rid of one of these. Yes, one of those. Might be ill-advised, but that's what I'm doing. Deal with it. Deal with it. And let me up on water before we leave. The last time I had a really ridiculous death, it was because I simply ran out of water. How about explosive projectile magic bolt trigger explosion spell? Uh-huh. I'm terrified of what's gonna happen here, man. I'm terrified. With this wrap just on it, well, not. I would need to cancel all that shit out, timing-wise, but like. EP inside? Okay. It's eating. It's eating. It's eating. It's eating. Yeah, I think this is the best one to do it on right now. Let's take it out. Let's take it out for a whirl. Be sure to cast it far away. Oh, before the magic explosion. So, sorry. I would have done that if I noticed it. Shit. God damn. All right. Yeah. Let's find a nice wide open space. I need to go get that chest as well. Oh gosh. Well, that gets rid of our propane problem, I'll tell you that for sure. Let's use some concentrated mana to eat this up. Could I spray it from underneath? Get rid of that first. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Just upwarp it. Beautiful. Beautiful day. Dude, yeah, I'm always forgetting about upwarping. It's so useful. There's... when I got to the vault last time, there was a guy that upwarped. He died, and all the gold, like, upwarped in... Dude, please. For the love of God. All right, there we go. I could have already opened it, I'm sure, but... Nice. Gold dust. Not going to turn that down. Okay, Hisi base. I want to go ahead and try to get the hell out of here. Let's get the broken wand and then get the fuck out of here. Where's the anvil, dude? Is the anvil gone because of the shop? Can the anvil spawn on the left side? That's another question. Oh, I'm not done. I thought... Now I'm fucking done. Jesus Christ. Svethlane moment. Let's go. It blew up on contact with the water. Okay, well, that's interesting. All right, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is all right, chat. Fear not. It's a highly dangerous... It's always at right. Okay, good. This is a highly dangerous wand. Trust in pollen only. Trust nobody else. That's a gamer wand, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing another one. I'm doing another one. There's the stray pixel. All right. Good. Good effort. Now we're stuck with bouncing burst. I'm going to do it one more time. We'll give it one more shot. I knew this would happen the moment you made that one. It's too tempting. Escaria, that's why I'm so fucking... This is a terrible starting one. I'm so fucking cautious all the time, dude. I wear glasses. I can't be trusted to see pixels. I gotta play it safe. That was a really fun run, though. I gotta say, that was a very fun run. I enjoyed that. We could have definitely won that. We could have gone all the way. Could have gone all the way with the first run, too. The bolt bucked with me. All right. Want a cute little guided run, or are you just wanting the game on your own? I'm cool. I'm cool with gaming on my own for, like, if you have, like, helpful tips about the stuff I find, Alias, I'm always down to hear some tips. But tonight, I'm just trying to fuck around and learn a little bit more. After we did our last recording, it made me want to get in here and try some less conventional wand builds. And that's basically what I've been doing tonight, is just playing around with silly stuff. I've tried to stay away from the stuff that I'm used to, knowing that I'm going to lose more. It's going to happen. But we're trying to stay away from it and build some silly stuff. So that's the vibe. And so far, I mean, we haven't won, but I would consider tonight to be a really good success. If I get win 6 this run, that's cool. If not, we've learned a lot about spell synergies. Let me get this swamp out of here. Guess conventional for you is different than for you. Well, I'm just talking about, like, the conventional stuff where I'm just spamming spark, the stuff that's won for me. Spell Wrap Spark Bolt minigun. That's what I can make that wand, you know, and it wins runs consistently. I'm trying to do stuff more like what we built, which is still fast firing, but it's you using the bubble with the damage field inside and different things like that. I'm trying not to give away too much info about what we did, just so there's something to watch, because there's going to be so many people watching this VOD. Does he have a fucking wand? Brother, there's no way. They let this man out here with a wand, dude. Oh no, he's cooked. He's cooked. You idiot! You absolute fool! Oldest trick in the book. Oh god, I fell for it too. That's step one. You use that to get to the good stuff. That's right. I still reject the Ascarian one. Saw blades, Eldritch Portal, shock. Dude, but that's because if I do that, I know I'm gonna die. With that last wand, there's a chance I didn't die. If I used Eldritch Portal with no cast distance, I'm fucking dead. Ascaria's like, why don't you pick up the one that instantly kills you every time you cast it? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. It might happen, but I'm not actively pursuing that goal. I only do that in Dark Souls 2 and Lords of the Fallen, okay? Don't get it twisted. I only chase that fate in my 2 games I'm good at. Eldritch Portal is beast mode for speedruns. One cast is an instant boss kill. I know! I know, but like, I've got to be able to cast it away from my body. Or at least, like, okay, so if you get melee immunity and unlimited spells, then that becomes viable too, right? Like, that, because that's a melee damage, so you could absolutely rock melee immunity in that. Come on. Explode. Why am I not using the other one? Why am I not using this? Probably because it sucks, but that's okay. Explode, you fool. I could just dynamite this. Sorry. I'm being silly. Being silly. And it still didn't help anything. Well, it's about to help something. Great dodges, thank you. You can cast it on the run, aiming to the opposite side of where you're moving. It's super situational, just making sure you recognize it can be great. No, I was telling Ascaria, like, if we get long cast or something like that, like, absolutely. Eldritch Portal, I would load that fucker up and let it rip, because I've seen enemies pick up a wand with it on it and use it themselves, and I'm like, yeah. Sounds like a great idea, just not when it's cast on top of me. But anyways, yeah, things have been going great tonight, honestly. I've been having a great time. I always have a great time streaming NOITA. Such a fun game to stream, man. Already at 414, looking good. Fuck yes, magic missile. I'll take it. Gotta love the magic missile. I know there's some potions down there. I'll go check that out in a moment. It's definitely... Oh, yeah. Sorry. That was the last message. My bad. I done read it. Magic Missile is great, Ascaria. You would love it. This is an Ascaria spell that I don't mind using. Alright, nothing there. Was YouTube busted for me as well today? What do you mean by that, Alias? Just not working well? I've been at work and work's been super stressful, so I haven't had a lot of time to watch YouTube. I'm planning on sitting down because I've already recorded another video, non-NOITA video, since we recorded. I've been trying to sit down and come up with ideas and record a bunch of shit so I can do what we were talking about. Just load a ton of stuff up, but I mean, it seems to have been working fine since I got on this afternoon. Did you see they're doing a thing to where YouTube is like using AI to spruce up your shorts and they don't tell you about it and you can't opt out of it? It's disgusting. I guess they're testing... It's a good way to get hurt. I guess they're testing ways to, like, improve vision... Nice. Improve visual clarity for people that don't give a fuck about how their videos look, but it seems pretty shit to me. You're a controlled chaos enjoyer. Ooh, the four of us here, I'm the only one who embraces pure chaos. No, Ascaria, you gotta wait for this video, man. I'm telling you, Alias, mine's all primed to go. I'm done. I'm ready to release the beast. I can't wait for this to be done. Ascaria is gonna love it. Everybody's gonna love this video. Every Noita enjoyer will enjoy my 11 orb world tour video. It's gonna be great. Okay, let's get down to this chest. Oh, fucker. Why did I do that? Sure, whatever. At this point, whatever. Why didn't I just use Magic Missile? Like I said, it's a better spell. 69 health, though. Nice. Ah, delicious. Delicious. That's weird and yucky, I know. You couldn't even access your stream title? That's crazy. In that case, you're finally interested? Dude, no, you're gonna see some of the most ridiculous shit. Alias made some of the craziest ones that I've ever seen or used. It's so funny. Nice. Heart chest, let's go. I'm going to try to go a little bit faster through here. I'm going to try to pinpoint things that are useful for... Is that fucking ambrosia? Hello? I accidentally exploded it. Did it upwarp something into the bottle? That sucks. Be gone. Put some wacky shit into the hands. That's right. More. You like TNT more than Magic Missile. I don't think it's better, but let's say those are taste. I'm a big TNT enjoyer. I love TNT, but it's Magic Missile is a little bit more controllable than the TNT, and I'm all about controlled. Control my projectiles. Okay. Real frog hours happening. Look at that. Look at that fucker. What a cheeky bastard. There will be some saw blades at some point. That's right. TNT and Magic Missile fill different roles for you. That's true. There will be some saw blades at some point. TNT has a song about it. Oh shit, we got an AC/DC enjoyer over here. Plasma Beam Orbit. Jesus Christ. That is silliness in a way that can I shoot this right now? Fucking A, dude. No, I can't shoot that. No, I can't. It's gonna make everything go everywhere, right? No, this loads into this, so this would go forward. That's a good early spell. Oh, the plasma beam orbit? It would be. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm trying to look for an open spot that I can shoot this and not obliterate myself. Once I take off heavy spread, you're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, that heavy spread is what concerns me. We'll take care of this next checkpoint. 2 invisibility potions. The heavy spread. See, this is why Ascaria hasn't beaten the game. Bro has so much good gamer skill, and he says leave the heavy spread on cause funny. We're rocking and rolling, chat. We're doing a little gaming. We're doing a little gaming. We're making it through. This man's lurking down here with an item. What is the item? Can't see it. What's this pouch? Coal pouch. You just stick it in a bag for later. Just in case you need it. Highly uncontrollable. Could lead into an early... We ain't fighting bridge boss. I'm struggling just to survive, bro. What if I laid a pollen trap for Bridge Boss? Okay, I think I've seen what I need to here. There's a few areas that I haven't checked out, but honestly, I'm feeling pretty confident moving into the next area. Unless I see something really crazy here. Be gone. Dude, he survived that. What a Chad. He's crazy. He's crazy, man. Get this guy out of here. All right. Potion thrower. I need only your strongest potions, for I'm going into battle. Time to die. Time to die. Mob went chud. Oh, we got pollen again. That one slaps. I know, dude. I know. Look at this bullshit. I've never used it before. Please, explosion immune. Oh, motherfucker. The wand trio. Pollen! Blessed run. Dude, it's looking good. It's looking good. All right. What are the stats on this? 18-18, shuffle. All these have really low mana charge speeds, though. Made some coffee jello. Fuck yeah. Speaking of, I should go get another. Hang on. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. It's a late stream. Be thankful. Okay, I'll be right back. You ever walk into a room and it just smells like a cat has been farting nonstop in there for like 10 minutes? That 210 wand has your blessing. I think the play is double magic arrow plus the orbit plasma on the nuke wand. Hold nuke for later to appease chat. Based. I'm all for it. Yeah, because if we look at this right now, I mean, like the recharge on this sucks ass, honestly. Let's go ahead and take this, let's get rid of bomb one for that. Take cover. I got a question about the nuke. Is it a full screen coverage? Cat's been in the habit now of chewing on your hair. My cat does that too, bro. Okay. Do I need... I guess I could keep heavy spread just for the shits and giggles. Alright, we'll save that. This casts 4 spells at once. Alright, it'll do for now. You could even launch it into the fish hole as long... Oh, it depends on how close it is to you. You can hide around a corner. You can launch it into the fish hole as long as you're not directly above. You're safe. Okay. Plasma orbit's going to kill me. If we die, we die. If we die, we die. I do want to make... We've got money to buy several things. So let's work on making something a little better, huh? a little better than just a single magical arrow. So we have light. This is good. Bifur. 3 spark bolts. So if we just load this on here, what does it do? It don't do shit. It's ass. It's terrible. It's terrible. Oops. I think, obviously, we're going to use this for shits and giggles. You know, really, could I just spark bolt this? Like, how would that feel? That's pretty terrible. I should just put the magic arrow on it at that point. Whatever. Whatever. Doo-doo wand. Doo-doo wand. Is there any wand here that I can pick up that's halfway decent? That's a half second recharge. I mean, honestly, Pollen one might be goated. We'll go ahead and pick it up. Spark Bolt instead of Magic Arrow if you want more magic efficiency or mana efficiency. Oh, on this one? You're right. I mean, really, the plasma is going to be dealing the damage here, right? So it's better to have this. I think you're absolutely correct. So the Pollen Wand, if we got rid of this, this could still be viable. Go ahead and throw light on it, just for kicks and giggles. It's the optimum setup. Pollen is your friend. I agree. I agree. Got 2 dig wands. We'll keep it that way for now. We still want to place the heavy spread on the laser beam wand. Well, here's the seed, Ascaria. Look, write it down. 874039990. You go use that and build it yourself. See what happens. Fuck around, find out. All right. Are we feeling like this is safe to shoot towards the statue? Cut. Yeah. Toss light on the end of wand 2 for the occasional wrap as well. As so. You'll check it from the stream VOD tomorrow. All right. Ew. But what if I just do 1? Why would this... Does this have a... Oh, if I don't have enough mana. Okay. Plasma won't show damage again. Okay. Okay. So, really, this is more so about... Okay. Shuffle shit. That's right. Well, it'll do for now. It'll do for now. I mean... I don't know. I don't know. It'll be much better than you think? Alright, bet. Bet. But it's shuffle with 2 casts at a time. Cristo. So it's firing both of these things every time. So it's not... I see Ascaria just booted up Noita base. Let's go, bro. All right. Could put it on your no shuffle if you wanted to make it consistent. Yeah. I mean, but if I did this, then it would also be consistent, right? I just gotta... It will carry so hard this floor. Let's just do it. Let's just enough fucking around. Enough talking. I have night time. We need to get through here. Call me Must Die edition. That's what we're playing right now. Boys, we can dig through the floor, man. It's a little bit slower than last time, but come on. It's pollen. Ow. That's all right. Gold on the ceiling. Let's go. Be careful around water. Shuffle can take the orbit last anyways. It's true. So plasma, does it electrify water? Ow, I fell for it. I fell for the meme. Absolutely hilarious. I mean, if we pick our shots, this could potentially be good. Water will slow the projectile. So no underwater shooty, I see. I understand the assignment. All right, I'm going to try to make my way over here. Making my way downtown. Who's over here gunking? Just gunking the place up. Get your toxic sludge out of here. Golly. Yeah, this is a pretty solid single shot weapon. You want to find a slightly slower spell, but not too slow. Gotcha. Well, we have Tinker, so if we find one, we can use it. Has some area benefit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Dude, how... So the slime ball monsters, guys, they get me more than anything else on this floor. I am not joking. It is so depressing how often I get hit by those things. It's so fucking annoying to me. Sweet baby Jesus. What a load of bullshit. How many glitter bombs do you need? Big wand. Plasma orbit would be good with a death cross tied to a timer or trigger. You want projectiles that last long in time. Understandable. They are quite spammable as a weapon. Give them a try. I guess there's no harm. Both of these are just straight up terrible. They're straight up terrible. And I have pollen, so what am I digging for? I guess this one's going to be better overall. Glitter bombs are funny. I don't know that, like, there's no... I don't see needing any use for this. No. Glitter bombs hit hard? Well, maybe I'll steal a couple. We'll just steal a couple. Secret interaction is better than dynamite. Well. Oh, plasma orbit is busted in combination with tentacle. They have a secret interaction that makes them completely safe. Ooh. Not so secret now, is it, chat? Look, guys, a formation. The secret of this formation is you shoot the bottom with pollen and the water goes away. Amazing. Astounding. Come on now. Hey, I need air. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. Get a little gold while we're here. Might as well profit while we're here. Gambler and 50-50. What about Gambler and 50-50? I'm not going to a holy mountain anytime soon, Ascaria. We got Fungal to explore. Jesus Christ. Dude, I can see why you're saying this can be busted. See ya. All gunked up. Goodbye. Oh, check Discord real quick for context. Okay, give me just a minute. Let me deal with my enemies really quickly. Jesus. So this is better when you're not directly hitting things. Ow. Love that I just up-warped. There we go, he's gone. I up-warped a bunch of lava up top. Shooting past enemies is a good strat. F? No F. Oh. That's a very interesting perk pool, Ascaria. Very interesting perk pool. That's funny, dude. Oh, did I drop some frames? 1 minute out of stream? I dropped 43 frames. I'm cooked. Stream career is over, chat. I'm so sorry. I failed you. I failed you. Oh, hi. I don't like that at all. Who was it? Put the wand down. And if you are a mage, put yourself down. You need to fix your ego. Die, ghost. This might be the easiest ghost kill. Easy game. Easy game. God gamer. Oh, there's the bastard. Kick his ass. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. We survived. Oh my gosh. Again. Pay the internet bill? No, I'm not dropping anymore. I'm not dropping anymore. Is anybody else having trouble with stream? I only dropped 43 frames. Let's be real, guys. Trust me, the rumors of my internet quality drop is largely exaggerated, okay? Look at this. I'm so ass at dodging these guys. You're good? Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, Fungal. Fuck. Oh, God, not like this. Get a haircut. Get a haircut. I had to take a little off the top with him. Hate those guys. Taking a lot of stupid damage here. Oh, God. Somebody... Is that a wand? Is that a wand? That's not a wand pedestal. That's an item pedestal. Go, my pollen army. It's not safe for me to travel my own. Remember, you can sip up some concentrated mana so you can shoot more and faster. That's right. Holy Mountain 2 has Eldritch Portal. Oh, God. Get to make more every Holy Mountain with them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. That's true. We're doing some heavy sipping. See, this is where I need to get my flask game on point, dude. Very important. Please go away. Thank you. He's still not gone. Oh, he is. All right. Ah! What have you done? What did he throw? Was that a water flask? That was so lucky. Items are OP. They totally break the game. Pollen and Chain Shot are your favorites for early game. It's true. I do enjoy a good Chain Shot, dude. Shiny Orb. Oh god, here he comes. Here he comes. Good stuff. All right, let's pollen down through here. Try to get to that wand. Got some weird fungus. Oh, gold! I got it. But now I have to wait for the pollen to go away. Golly. I mean, if you say so. That's pretty terrifying. The recharge time's a fucker. Won't kick the shiny for free gold? I might. I wasn't really thinking about it. It's also in a bunch of sludge. Guess I could purify the sludge. Is it really that shiny? There we go. Triplicate with Orbit Plasma Slaps, a little bit more dangerous, though. Interesting. Oh my god, what are they doing over here? Oh, shit! This is terrifying. All of these things are terrifying. There's acid everywhere. Oh, be gone. Be gone. Cancelled. He's been cancelled. Shit. Get out of here. Beautiful. Kick again is like 3 to 4 times. Yeah, I know how it works. I don't want to risk getting blown up. Not at 81 health, man. I could do a lot of damage. The way I look at it, gold is relevant up until you get to jungle. And oh shit. I'm more so worried about staying alive. I feel like I have all the ingredients for something epic. Or most of the ingredients for something. Alright, let's get out of here. One kick is perfectly set. Yeah, 1% chance to blow up at 2. I kicked one the other day. I got explosion immune. Oh, shit. Oh, see you later, loser. Luck. Streamer luck. I had explosion immunity the last time I found one of those solo. I kicked that thing like 30 times before it blew up. It was such good luck, dude. Oh. Dude, these things are so annoying. Get pollened. Get pollinated. There he is. He's back. He's back, chat. Go away. Leave me and my family alone. Jesus. Everything is terrifying. There's nothing safe here. I guess pollen's probably safer than anything. Yeah, angry lucks are bastards. Lumps, rather. Alright. That's an Uko with a wand. Are you fucking joking me right now? They're just letting anybody have wands these days. What the fuck, bro? He's kind of... This is actually a little advantageous to fight him this way. You know, you're right. Uko with a wand is safer than Uko without a wand. There we go. Dealt with. What are the stats on this bad boy? I need to know. That's not the worst. That's not the worst, actually. Let's, oh, fuck. He's back. Think it's time for a rebuild? Agree. Agree. Once I deal with my mortal foe here, Mr. Hands, Mr. Tentacle, we'll get right to work on that. How the fuck am I gonna... I'm just gonna blow it up. Give me that wand. Alright, I'm getting rid of this, obviously. No need for that wand itself. We're getting rid of egg. Begone, egg. Did I even save one? Maybe. Mr. Hands would be a very funny name for a guy with tentacles instead of hands. True. Okay, so... let's see here. Let's take a look. There are some things I could do. Heavy spread plus wasted speed equals free machine gun. Wasted speed? Fuck. Oh, wasted spell. He's not really doing a machine gun wand though. Yeah. No, I don't particularly want to do a machine gun wand. I would rather do something a little sillier. My brain power isn't functioning properly right now. Okay, so shuffle 0. This has a little bit more recharge time, which doesn't matter as much as long as I'm reasonably able to cast what I need. So honestly, like if I just do this, I mean, this is already, you know, this is pretty solid already. This is actually blasting. 1 pollen plus 1 heavy plus 1 egg, 0 charge? On the on which one? This one? Fuck. I'll test out your theory. Oh, not on this one. The mana will be low. So this is basic. Yeah, that basically puts us back where we were. Mana spend will be low. You right. This one over here. I mean, that's basically functioning the same way, except the mana here is more like I need this for more damage, right? I think that's a good idea on the pollen though. That eliminates, like, that lets my pollen go a little bit faster for sure. So this is yeah. Why is this not working the same way? Is it just... Oh, the cast delay. That's why. The cast delay is not at 0. So if I put 2... No. What's the difference? Oh, because the mana drain's 100. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, does that... Try adding a second heavy, no need. No, you need a huge mana regen one. Okay. Cast delay affect each left click. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I think for now I'm gonna keep focusing on you know, this is obviously a straight up upgrade to what I was doing. Ow, ow, what was that? What the fuck? Oh, my pollen fell, mother. Fine. Fine. You know what? You want it this way? No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not there yet, guys. Don't worry. Oh, the Acceleradium versus the slime? Okay, that's something. This is definitely a better solution here than anything else. All right. Well, you know what? It's just time to keep digging, y'all. Time to keep digging. We do have some concentrated mana here. Let's see. We'll need to, like, drop it from the top. Lucky to be alive. Your wand 1 could be a stronger. Oh, build provided above. My bad, my bad. All right. So, 1-3, go Plasma Orbit, triple spell. Triplicate into light. God, the way you put this together so fast. I know it's just time and experience, but man. All right, I'm going to find somewhere safe to test this, like right here. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Don't... Okay. Don't want to shoot this. Oh, hang on. Oh, triple triplicate. Gotcha. I'm scared. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Tiredness finally kicking in. Good night and good luck with the run. HP is lowering. That one kills you. You gotta back up when shooting this or you'll die. Well, you know what? Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. The sorcerer has harmed me once more. I can't afford a single mistake now, chat. Yeah, it's time to go. It's time to go. I haven't cleared down here. I'm going back a safer route, or what I hope is a safer route. This is not a safer route. This is a route I have not been down. You know, I could... Can I sip? No, you don't sip that. That just makes you sick. I could do this. Except they can see me puking. Where did I even get in here at? Whatever, dude. Whatever. Invis is for external use only, so I found. Works great if your spell is fast enough. Plasma Orbit without a trigger is highly risky. Yeah, well, we'll mess around with a little... Okay. You know what? This is the universe telling me it's time for bed. Not messing around anymore. That's right, buddy. No, not the charred corpse. The charred corpse falling into the pool of water. It's so poetic. It's Shakespearean even. Shakespearean even. Amazing. Oh, your departure caused your doom. The tiniest, it was like 1 pixel of fire. What is that, man? No, I gotta go to bed, guys. Oh no, my body fell in half and rolled in. Oh, the rain of fire. It's just, keep bringing it on. Where's my vomit from the floor above? Let it trickle down onto my corpse. I've disintegrated into nothing, chat. Gone. Reduced to ashes. Give us your best speedrun attempt before you go. No, you're just trying to get another death on my thing. Here we go. We're at 63 and 5 right now. I don't even know what a speedrun attempt looks like, dude. Except for the one that you gave me. Oh my god. Speedrun moment? Alright. I don't even fucking know what... I'm just gonna, like, run. I don't even know what... Okay. Wait, hey, you know what? Firebolt. Could be worse. All right, let's fucking go then. Let's fucking go. You showed win rate is mean. I know it is. I know it is. I've already forgotten the details of what you showed me, dude. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Uh-oh. Hey, sick. Come on. Burn through, boy. Whatever. Chat, I'm scared. Faster, faster? Not enough gold. It's fine. Whatever. This is gonna be slow as shit, y'all. I'm telling you. Not good. You don't know that song? Faster, faster to the light. That sounds familiar. It does. I don't think I do know that song, but it sounds familiar. Swamp me, Captain. Burn! Okay, this isn't getting me what I want. It's fine. Careful not to get close to ice skulls on floor 3. Skipping accelerate. Brother, you can't be judging me when I'm scared and just trying to making it through a biome. It doesn't work like this. I'm just trying to make it to the bottom floor, man. Oh, great, a wand ghost. It's over here. It's over here. Yep, there you go. There you go. Coal pits, it's done. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I'm not equipped for speed running. I'm not equipped for speed running, Noita. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all the likes on the video. Thank you for that last one. No worries, no worries. Yeah, Ambrosia would have been a no-brainer. Spray it up in the air, save the damage. Guys, Tuesday, won't be streaming. Most likely on YouTube. We'll be playing on Discord some SCP Containment Breach. But next week, I will be doing some more Noita and some more other stuff as well. Hopefully, we're going to have a video coming out pretty soon, and I'm working on some other stuff behind the scenes, too. Big fan of Ambrosia. It's true. Rest well, guys. Thanks for hanging out, Cristo. It's great to meet you live on stream. Alias, always good to have you here. And Ascaria has gone to bed. So everybody have a wonderful night. Talk to you very soon. I will see you guys later.